Talk your shit. Let your nuts drag, nigga. These niggas just running at they fucking mouth, man. Follow protocol, blood. Get in they fucking chest, nigga.
I'm going to play a song, and I'm going to see if anybody knows what to type for it, but I really don't think they will. I think the song is too obscure. Let me see if my chat are a bunch of marks.
Did you rest well, Mr. Shiny Head?
Yes, sir. Damn, that's actually crazy how we got wrestling fans in here. That's sick, bro. That's sick. Oh, that made me so happy, bro. Holy fuck, dude. I can't wait for the Royal Rumble, man. I actually cannot fucking wait. All right, yo.
Man things are boba.
Let's do one more song real quick. Let's do chat's favorite. You guys kind of like it though, right? It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Oh, fuck. I forgot my multivitamin today. Fuck. I need to remember to do that. Fuck. All right, yo, good morning, boys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Go take it. Oof. That's a crazy. I could play one more song while I go take it. It would take me literally 30 seconds. It's pretty important to do. All right, give me a second.
I got something to say, and I killed a baby today, and it doesn't matter much to me as long as it's safe. But I got something to say. I raped your mother today, and it doesn't matter much to me as long as she's free. Sweet lovely day, I am waiting for your bell. Must be dead one last
I got it.
One last caress, one last caress, sweet dear. One last caress, sweet dear.
All right, yo, we're back. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for reminding me that I have fucking legs and I can just go up and grab it myself, especially during the fucking stream intro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Sometimes I do forget. Today is the Chinese New Year. It's the year of the snake. Ooh, Atu's getting his return
We're back,
stream,
mother.
man. Hell yeah, we getting our 6 billion hour stream today. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we will see, man. Who knows? Can you evict that fuck-ass penguin from your room already? Kevin? You want Kevin out? 4 hours max? Doesn't that sound good? You know what? That's a great idea. Maybe it should be a 4-hour max stream. You're right. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yo, so how things been since I was gone? How things been? How things been? They been good? Shit? Really? Mr. Pokey's been crashing out? Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. I've been trying to keep my finger on the pulse of everything that's been going on, but I'll be real. I've been doing something way more important. There's a reason why I've been gone for 3 days. Obviously, you guys know that I've been gone for 3 days, and obviously a lot of you guys might know that's for a fucking reason. But I had to do something a lot more important, and I got some pretty big updates on that. Yeah, and we're going to be go ahead and talking about that right now. For any of you guys who don't know why I've been gone, I actually have something that I can show you guys, and hopefully I'll make it make sense. Yep. So guys, I've been playing a lot of Terraria lately, and it's been fucking crazy, dude. It's been fucking wild, bro. I've been playing shit tons of Terraria. Yep, and I can finally reveal to you guys that yes, I did unlock hard mode. And I got the godly golden shower weapon to apply a defense break, and then I just farmed 168 black recluses to get a masterful venom staff. So pretty much I'm ready to fight the golem, and then once I get the Dude, Terraria is so good. Terraria's been so good.
Glad to have you back to stream, Techie. Felt like you were gone for 4 days. Also, Terraria Pog.
So I've learned we need to get rid of Saint Tone. Oh wait, Saint Tone to us? Oh, what did he do? What? Female rapper Dank DeMoss has filed a multi-million-dollar. What is going on? Why did you link me this? Who is this? How the fuck you get that fat? Holy shit. Okay, so anyways, yeah, guys, I've learned a lot. I learned a lot over the past couple days. Obviously I've been recommended to just shut up. Yep, I've been recommended to just shut up. But that's really not something that I'm gonna do in full extent. But good news is things,
Techie.
good news is things are now finally being handled legally. So we're gonna see where that's been going. I got sent some sweet fan mail from my number one fan. You guys can probably assume who that is. You can probably assume what that is. So I've learned something, guys. Get this. Lies of P? No, I've already been playing that game for the past year and a half. I'm going to go ahead and pass on me side as well. So I've learned something, guys. Do you know what the only crime is? Sorry, there's one of two crimes that someone can be accused of with no proof and sent to jail with just someone's word. Can you guys guess what that is? Yep, guess. No, literally guess. Guess what you can go to jail for with no proof whatsoever. Yep, SA. The stories that I've heard over the past 3 days are kind of fucking insane. They are. So essentially, for anybody wondering what's going on, I got all my ducks in a row. Everything's being handled. The powers that be are going to take care of the rest from here. And honestly, guys, if there's one piece of advice I could ever give you, never date any women, never date any man ever again. It's just simply not worth it. Yep. It's just simply not worth it. It's not. Guys, I'll be real. Okay, stick to your anime girls, stick to your gacha games. It's just simply not worth it. Legitimately. Yep, no more relationships, guys. Okay? But yeah, the update is I went through about 400 gigabytes of something and about 800 screenshots of something.
41 months Eggy Bog go get 'em
Put
techie
them
Eggy
all
star.
where they needed to go, and then
MHM.
shipped them off. And now we'll just go ahead and see where that goes. But it's never been more horrifying in my entire life on how I'm trying to prove that something didn't happen, that very clearly didn't happen. And it's just a really odd time in my life. It really is. Yep, it really is. And I will admit, the thing that's been really good is streamers who are more actively trying to take me down are actually assisting me because I don't want to say why, but they gave me something that I desperately needed because I couldn't get it otherwise. But yeah, I got something great that I needed. I don't need to say what it was, but I got exactly what I needed, and now let's just give it time. That's pretty much it. Daddy had to take care of business, and we did. And you know what? All things considered, if I go to jail, man, that's going to be great content. Yep. That'll be great content, man. We'll have jail streams. It'll be dope. It'll be so cool, man. It'll be great, man. It'll be cool. Just like, yeah, it'll be like Kai Cenat stream, but real. That should be wild. I wonder
How is everything going, Daddy?
Things are
Eggy
going,
baby.
Things are really good. I'm being told that I have a shockingly good mental. And I say, hey, thanks, man. But yeah, it'll be good, man. I wonder if prison inmates care about gacha games. Don't lose hope. Oh, no, I haven't at all. Oh, chat. Between me and y'all, this is over and shut. It's a non-issue. Nothing even fucking happened. You guys know this. I know this. Everybody else knows this. There's only one person that doesn't know this, and it's not really, there's not really anything I can do about it, right? No, we're good. Yeah, everything's going to be absolutely fucking fine. It's been stressful for 3 days, but obviously I'm just trying to make as light of it as possible because, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't want to worry about this shit. I really don't. In my opinion, everything's fair game to joke about. So it is what it is. Nice shirt. Hey, thank you, man. Did Asmon Papa give you any advice? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Tectone X Luigi X Diddy streams would go insane. Anyways, yeah. So here's what I want from you guys. I want us, to the best of our ability, to move past all this. Pretty much the only thing I want to do now is just not really talk about it. When there's an update to give, I'll give the update. But right now, the legal system's taking care of everything. And I mean this when I say, and I'm going to give you guys a promise. Okay? I'm going to give you guys a promise. Everything's going to be okay. And everything's going to be good. Right now, all we need is time. But yeah, I took this shit very seriously. I did. I took it very seriously because it needs to be handled seriously. It is. It was a horrific issue that should have never fucking existed, and it sucks that someone who is so vengeful, who is so bitter, thinks that because she, you know what, shouldn't talk about it. Shouldn't talk about it. That being said, chat, there are evil people in this world, and it's very sad that sometimes you have to come across them. It is truly sad. The thing that really sucks out of all this, yo, Shadow Not Real, thank you for taking the subs, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You need to promise we know it'll be all right? Yeah, for sure. I talked to, no, I shouldn't say that. It just sucks. I'm so used to telling my chat fucking everything. It does really fucking suck. Because I want to be able to go live and I want to be able to tell you guys everything. But yeah, unfortunately, things just, I can't do that. Well, at least I shouldn't do that. So we'll be careful for a couple days, couple weeks. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how things update and things should be fine. But yeah, I'll let you guys know what's going on. Okay? Can we just promise you that no matter what happens, you'll always stay bald? Yeah, absolutely, man. When will you be back on Steak and Eggs when all is sorted? Guys, I'll just be real, man. Steak and Eggs just really just doesn't need me. It really just doesn't. It really doesn't, man. It just doesn't, you know? I mean, the channel...
Stay strong, Techie Eggy Love.
The channel's always been about making Asmongold a better version of himself. That's pretty much it. That's all I really wanted Steak and Eggs to be about was, you know, getting Asmon to, you know, kind of clean up after himself and take care of himself. And he kind of did, and so now he and Emmy can just have fun on the podcast with whoever they choose to do it with. I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me, right? And I really hope it doesn't bother you guys too much that I'm not on anymore. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, obviously, I don't ever want to say never, right? I mean, maybe I'll go on for a guest episode in the future. Okay.
You're looking in really good shape, brother. Good job.
Let me rephrase that. I would be incredibly open, and I have had the offer to go on as a guest for an episode. But I'm not interested in going in at any permanent capacity from this point moving forward. I'm just not really interested that way.
Holy bald.
I'm really not. Yeah, I'm really not. Right now, I mean, I would love to take Asmon to the gym, take Emmy to the gym, you know, pop in, let them know how things are going. But I'm okay like this. I mean, my mental has never been better to kind of just be able to sit here, come back, do what I like, talk to the people who I care about, and not really have to worry about what this Reddit's saying. And the thing that's been really great is now that all these issues, I mean, they're still happening. People are still talking about it, but now people are just going after me, which is great. Nobody's going after anybody else on my behalf, so it just feels good. And if they are, they're going after Asmon. And, well, I don't really care. Asmon doesn't care about anything. You know what I mean? So it's great. Why don't you start your own? Why don't I start my own podcast? It's a great idea, man. Maybe I should call it like the Gotcha Cast or something, where I invite like random Gotcha creators and I talk to them about Gotcha shit. Yeah, who knows, man? That would be a great idea. Yeah, super good idea, man. I'm shocked it did not say first time chatter here. I would like to also say YouTube views are the highest they've ever been in half a year. Yep. My shorts are absolutely popping the fuck off, and my PR has never been worse. Yep. The Steak and Eggs comments are still about you every single week. Well, here's the thing, and you guys got to understand. Steak and Eggs to me was my favorite thing that I did every single week. It was. It was. And I love Steak and Eggs for what it was. But the thing that really sucks is that no matter how much I enjoyed steak and eggs, you guys got to understand how much negativity that caused me. Right? I mean, I can't tell you how many times, like, there are, like, legitimate people who think that I actually wasn't letting Emmy talk. Right? Right? It was insane. Like, people were genuinely thinking that I was not allowing her to speak, which was crazy. And now people are saying, see, now that Tectone's gone, now she can talk. First of all, it's still less than 8% of the podcast, right? But it was just fucking weird. And yes, it is a lot easier to not talk when you have someone who comes in. I'll admit I was pretty damn excited because it's my favorite thing. But I got to do a podcast with my favorite people every single fucking week, man. I had a lot of shit to say. Maybe that's just a me thing, but I enjoyed talking to both of them very much. Yo, kids, I think of the 38 fucking months. Thank you, man. Yo, unmute on Discord. She talks more because Lack don't talk too much. Yeah, no, 100%. You know, that's great. But yeah, I mean, you know, analytically, they're still doing fine. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, the like to dislike ratio is the same. Who cares? Just let Asmund and Emmy do their podcast, and let them have fun, man, and go support it. It's really good. It is. I mean, I still watch. It's great. But yeah, people putting word in your mouth. Wait, people putting word in your mouth, bald man. On. Are you? What the fuck are you? What are you? What was this even? What? That's got to be English second language. It's got to be, bro. It's got to be. I got a new phone, Samsung S24 Ultra, not playing ZZ and Woo-Wah with no lag. Wow, bro, that's fucking amazing. Anyways, yeah, so it seems that my Twitter community is making a lot of people pretty damn mad. Now, I want to tell you guys I had a conversation with Mr. Pokey. I did.
Love you, Baldy.
I did. And I was trying to make this make sense. Asmongold's take on what? Asmongold on Woo-Wah versus ZZZ Combat. Let me just go ahead and summarize what he's going to say. We've already talked about this before. He's going to say that Zenless Zone Zero's combat is prettier, but Woo-Wah's combat has more depth. Guys, I'll be real. Zenless Zone Zero's combat is spamming left click until the enemy does a fucking button, right? There's no depth to ZZZ whatsoever. There's really just not, right? You know what I mean? So it is what it is. And once again, and I mean this genuinely, love Asmund, but he hasn't been down in the gotcha soup for as long as I have. You know what I mean? Like, that's like Asmund Shatters going to Tectone for an MMO tick. I'm just not going to go to Asmund going for a gotcha tick. I'm just not going to do that. Right? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's always nice, but like, the problem is that people are treating that as the be-all end-all when in reality, like, he's a tourist, right? He hasn't lived in this fucking soup for as long as I have, right? And I am the premier gotcha tourist. Yeah, but anyways, that's just my opinion. But both of them don't have glue. No, they do have glue. It just depends if you've spent enough money in order to get it. Says you. Oh, okay, sure. That makes sense. Any chatter explain to me what happened with ZZ and Asmund? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, so I had to talk with Mr. Pokey, and I thought this was pretty important to have because Mr. Pokey was freaking the fuck out on me. Because there was that John Seaman guy on Twitter. And you guys have probably seen this John Seaman guy in my Twitter community. Let me just go ahead and pull him up. Have you guys seen John Seaman? That's literally his name. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. His name is literally John Seaman. Yeah, he's the guy with the foursome picture, and he just shits on Mr. Pokey all fucking day long. Yeah, this guy right here, John Seaman. Right? Every single post that this guy makes is about hating Mr. Pokey. Right? And so Mr. Pokey tells me that I need to remove this guy from my community. But then I just respond to him with, why would I remove this guy? Isn't this guy's response exactly what you want? And then he went silent for 9 hours. And he said something about the lines, but yeah, he's annoying. And then I said, well, give me the parameters of what I'm supposed to ban these people for. Because aren't these people just giving you exactly what you want? Because in my opinion, you know, there's been a lot of people who are saying, oh, Tectone's D-Gens is a place for Mr. Pokey haters to like shit on him. But it's like, isn't that exactly what Mr. Pokey is trying to farm right now? So, like, how am I supposed to be expected to moderate a guy who's been going live and attempting to provoke as many people as fucking possible every single time he tweets something? I just can't be responsible for that. You know what I mean? Like, when somebody says that they don't want war, they want peace, and then all they do is do provocative bait, like I have, and I've done this in the past, absolutely, but I'm only going to monitor and moderate people's actions that are not based in reality or untrue, not because they hurt somebody's feelings. Because what else am I supposed to do, guys? You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing it's because it's coming from your spaces that are for you and your community. We all know this, and everybody knows this. Tectone's DGen has been overrun by gotcha DGens, right? The majority of top posters, these people aren't even fucking following me, guys. They just come in here to talk about gotcha games, and to be honest, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But 30 plus retweets each time he tweets is fucking annoying, TBH. Okay, so what part of that is not deserved? I'm so confused. Like, why are people saying that there's anything wrong with how Twitter is acting right now towards Mr. Pokey? Right? Mr. Pokey is farming hate, and then he's getting that hate. What else is it? It's pretty cut and dry. You know what I mean? Like, if the community is so bothered by him, just block Mr. Pokey. If Mr. Pokey's so bothered by him, then just block their accounts. And if that's not happening, well, then it's just a non-issue. You know what I mean? He's always AoE taunting. I would hardly consider what Mr. Pokey's doing right now to be AoE taunting. It's more like AoE provoking, right? So taunting would be like he's coming to defense of somebody, right? But Red knew was going to be fine regardless. That's just kind of a way to say that, guys, my actions are just. No, I mean, in reality, Mr. Pokey's being a shit disturber. And to be honest, that is exactly what he's trying to do. I want to make this very clear. He's intentionally being like a horribly unsufferable person right now. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much shit that you can do where you guys are behind, in my opinion,
This is
and then
what
act like
happens
you
when
have
you
no
spam
accountability for what
rag-bait
you're saying.
behavior.
Right? And that's just the truth, you know? And people need to understand that's just the truth. And the thing is that if people think that what you're saying is mean, tell me what I'm wrong about. You know what I mean? Because if me saying someone's actions makes them look bad, well, then maybe that's just because their actions themselves are what's making them look bad. This is all premeditated. This is all intentional, right? So just let me know what I'm wrong about, right? But yeah, he used to chat GPT to make a video, so I commented using ChatGPT, thumbs up. The reaction meets the action. Yeah, true. If you check that guy's post and replies, his whole Twitter presence is hate posting about Pokey. Goes beyond his opinion, IMO. Okay, let's read it. Let's read John Seaman. Let's go ahead and read it. Let's read every John Seaman post. Yep, no surprise. My prediction was right. He was just using Red New as a meat shield and a ton of stir shit. Of course, the end goal was to pin Wu on my community as the people that triggered and attacked him just served it away as well. Okay. You know how bad it is when Godsmack only to Mr. Pokey is just block him. It's just an opinion. It's basically saying that he's retarded, don't interact with him. I know he's like smacking techie autistic son, but he reaps what he sows. Mr. Pokey's biggest fear, he doesn't have a ball to call out with Saint because last time he got destroyed. Ratio, man so insecure he had to use the final move to brag about his financial gain and promise of up for all of his shit takes. He doesn't realize it was never about canceling, it was to show people his true face. Hypocrite based show to neutral my ass. I mean, and guys, let me know where I'm wrong. Is this not the exact type of people that Mr. Pokey is attempting to farm? He's not really lying about anything. You know what I mean? Like, Mr. Pokey is trying to make people angry. Well, there's the angry guy. We can't just ban the angry people and say, guys, ban everyone that I make angry and only keep the people that agree with what I'm doing. And like what do you expect when you rage bait? Like, I am a frequent rage baiter. As one of the most common rage baiters since day one, right? I'm not going to go into somebody's chat and say, ban everybody who's angry at me, right? The people who I ask to be banned are the people who are accusing me of crimes. That's it. Yeah, guys, I'm just saying, hey, this guy's accusing me of a crime that didn't happen, right? But all John Seaman's doing is saying, oh, this guy's a hypocrite. And to be fair, I mean, he is one, right? I mean, the guy said he wanted peace, and now all he's doing is making war. I can't ban someone for calling you a hypocrite when you're being one. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you really want me to do?
You reap what you sow, case
and
point.
once again, if anybody thinks that I'm wrong here, feel free to inform me how I'm wrong. But like, I really can't do this whole thing where I take care of them because it's just like, when you say one thing and you do the exact opposite, it's like, well, what do you want me to do? Right? And I really don't think it's fair for me to be held accountable to moderate a community that someone's actively trying to provoke 24/7. It's just not. It's really not. And the thing that really sucks is that there is a lot of parallels to 2021 Tectone and 2025 Mr. Pokey. But the big difference is that I was a guy in 2021 who was telling the truth that nobody wanted to hear. And that's what made people angry. And that's what got people to fucking hate me. 2025 Mr. Pokey is him just trying to make people angry by causing shit. Right? And that's pretty much it. Right? So I can see parallels and I can see how people are saying, well, he's just doing what you did. No, it's very similar, but it's not exact. Right? I mean, the reason why people got upset at me was for me saying that the Genshin Impact system, the Genshin Impact weapon system needed a buff, the Staff of Homa incident, me talking about Zhongli, which I understand is controversial. Some people still think he needed the buff. It is what it is. It's fine. And then other than that, me saying that Genshin Impact lacked any real endgame, which, to be honest, I think the majority of those are objectively true. I totally understand if you disagree that Zhongli did need the buff, but at the end of the day, the guy's fucking dead anyways, and he's always going to get fucking power creep, so who cares? At the end of the day, the only thing that really matters on Zhongli is his big-ass fucking shield, and he can still do that perfectly fine. But yeah. Oh, yeah, and me saying that Ganyu could also be a support, which, by the way, if you check the tier list in 2025, she's one of the best ones, right? That is her best role, right? So there's just a very big difference, and I'm hoping that makes everything make sense. But yeah, for you, the truth need to be told, but for him, it's different. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, once again, and I want to make this very clear, I'm absolutely cool with what Mr. Pokey's doing, right? He is actively trying to rage bait and cause shit. What I'm not cool with him doing is him getting upset at people getting angry for posts that are clearly going to anger people and then tell me that I have to moderate it and that my community's shit because of that. That's what I'm not cool with, right? So yeah, it's like, it's like legit. It's like, what do you want me to do? Yeah. So, I mean, you really reap what you sow. I'm going to keep doing my thing. And if somebody calls like Mr. Pokey like a rapist or a pedophile or like a murderer or transphobic or homophobic or Adolf Hitler, sure, I'll ban him. But if somebody says, wow, Mr. Pokey has really shitty takes and he's rage baiting, I'm just not going to ban that. Because that's just like the truth. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing with me. If somebody were to call me a rage baiter in Mr. Pokey's chat, that's fine. Right? That's fine. But yeah. Yeah, I'm used to him rage baiting. It's Pokey being Pokey. Yeah, well, I mean, he wasn't always that way. He used to just be a dude that would talk about meta. And like, for example, when Mr. Pokey said that Jing Yuan was a shit unit and he got a bunch of shit for it, obviously I stepped in because Jing Yuan was a shit unit, right? And he still is. But now he's kind of just like says incredibly provocative statement. It's my opinion. And then people think that just saying it's my opinion guises you from all criticism. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. And the reason why that is because your community and the people who view your content, as well as the people who don't, they understand that figureheads of the community having shit opinions can negatively affect the space as a whole, especially when those opinions can never be defended. Right?
Hi.
So I feel like it is very fair to scrutinize someone's opinion. Like, for example, I don't know what I did to this chick. I don't know what I did. This is one of the dumbest posts I've ever seen. Because I mean this genuinely. And I mean this genuinely. This is the most softball pussy graph I've ever seen in my entire life. And the reason why that is, guys, and I'm just going to say it, how in the fuck, and ready for this? I'm going to break the mold, and I'm going to say the most negative PR thing I've ever said. Okay? I'm about to go in. This is the most pussy, please like my takes, I'm being so nice list. This is so fraudulent. Sweetly and Max Cool and Based is the most I'm attempting to farm good karma for my chat ever. Are you fucking kidding me? The chick barely talks. Like, what the fuck? This chick should be directly in the fucking middle. This is the most pandering tier list I've ever seen. It's just embarrassing. It is. It's truly embarrassing. It actually is, right? And the fact that we're going to put me in the cool retard section, I want to make this very clear. Who's the guy who has to go cleaning up everybody's shit over and over and over again? Because these motherfuckers are too retarded to talk to each other. They can't even talk. They go into conversations with each other and talk in circles. Dumb as shit. Fucking dumb as shit. And the other thing that's fucking insane is why is gay and cool the polar opposite? I think gay people are great. So honestly, this list comes across a little bit homophobic, to be completely honest. To be completely honest. Truly is. Truly is. And here's the thing. I really need to make my own of this. I really do. Because this is like, we're going to put Braxophone on Based and Cool when bro couldn't even go into a conversation with Saint Tontas and merely talk. All he does is play Final Fantasy 14 by himself. The fuck is this? We're going to put Fob all the way on Based? Bro likes kids. What the fuck is this? Now, Genizad I agree with. Genizad I absolutely agree with. That's some good shit. Genizad should be all the way on Based. I absolutely agree. To be honest, Genizad should be in the bottom left. I mean this. Genizad is one of the best people in this entire community. And I mean that. I mean that genuinely with my whole soul. Genizad should be right here. Gotcha Smack should be right here. And to be honest, I should be right there too, stacked on top of him, just to be completely real. Yep, absolutely. And Glaive Keo is obviously very gay, and Glaive Keo should be right here in Based and Cool. Asmongold should be in the bottom left. Who else should be in the bottom left? Hex Juice should be... Oh, man. Well, we'll talk about that later. Rogue Killer should also be in bottom left. EO should be far right. By the way, guys, I've completely given up on attempting to communicate with EO. I just can't be fucked. I cannot be fucked. I cannot be fucked to talk to this guy. I can't. I just really can't. I really tried, guys. I really tried. But when the guy needs proof and offline DMs of the actions that he's done, it's just simply not worth it. Yeah, it's just simply not worth it. It's just not. You know, like I could sit here and I could baby him and say, well, little guy, this is what you did wrong. And here's the clip. And this is why I don't agree. But like, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm good. Santonas has good takes and can articulate his opinions and debates. No, I don't think he can. So Santontas is really good at doing hostile debates. I don't think he's that good at doing good faith debates, right? And it's kind of a little bit easier to just scrutinize and hyperfixate on a single point that the opponent may or may not have meant and really dismantle it. But I think people in this space really need to practice good faith arguments and debates, because I think the part that makes Saint Tontas a retard, or more retard leaning, is the fact that there are a lot of people that are good faith that are trying to be civil with him that he's just making an enemy of. And I don't, the problem is he's not doing it the way that I was doing it, where I wanted these people to be enemies, but he's doing this to people who he didn't want to be enemies. Like, for example, like him and Mr. Pokey are never going to talk ever again. And to be honest, I think that's both their fault. I really do. I think that's both their fault. Both of them are severely inefficient when it comes to communicating in a very healthy way, and have made enemies of each other, when in reality, I think both of them could have enhanced each other's content. And I think it's very sad. I do. I do. And the reality is, and I really hate to say this, but I think a lot of gotchas, and I made a tweet recently, and I put this out, which is this: I think gotcha CCs are gay retards, and if this pisses people off enough or has enough likes, I'll make a video explaining why. That was obviously guised as a joke, but that's a very real thing. And what I think really sucks right now is that we're going to reach the boiling point. We are. And we're very close to that tipping point. And it really sucks, because we had the opportunity to make this space very good, very cordial, very fun. But the problem is that so many retards keep on tweeting out the dumbest shit on Twitter. They're trying to provoke as many people as possible. And it's just kind of a shame, because we won, all the bad guys are gone, and now people are bored, and now people are being retarded. And I really wish these people could just get the fuck off of Twitter. And guys, I'm not just talking about Mr. Pokey. I'm talking about so many people right now. It's crazy. I mean, it is. I mean, we have this opportunity to where we win, but it just sucks. And I mean this genuinely. Something bad is going to happen soon. It is. Something bad is going to happen soon. Unless people quit this shit and they quit doing all this dumbass shit. Because, like, I'm just at the point where I just don't fucking care. Like, I don't want to hear about this shit. But the problem is that people's incredibly fragile egos are on display right now. Every disagreement has to become a full-blown argument. Everybody has to argue whose opinion is more right, which is why I put out this other post right here, right? Because this is where it's going to go. I'll make this. This is exactly where it's going to go. Let me show this tweet real quick, because I'm predicting this as well. This is what's happening. Gotcha creators need to evolve. Stop hiding behind the excuse, "It's just my opinion. Why are you so mad?" And become more like me. Confidently state your opinion is the correct opinion, and everyone else is retarded, and then explain why you are not him until you do so. This is what everybody wants to say. It is. But the problem is people are pussyfooting around it and saying, "It's just my opinion. Why are you mad?" Right? But like, okay. If someone were to simply say, "In my opinion, I think Cookie Run Kingdom is better than Wuthering Waves," that opinion is 1,000,000% able to be scrutinized. And I don't know why people think that opinions are this untouchable thing that you can't ever talk or debate. You are putting it in a public setting. You are sending this out to millions of people. Why would they not be allowed to state their opinion? And the other thing is that people put out these very blatant rage bait posts and then say, "Look at that, you fell for it." Well, wasn't that your point? Wasn't that the whole point? Why are you trying to save the gacha scene? Because the community's fucking miserable. And a lot of the creators are fucking miserable. They are. It's a horribly miserable space filled with a bunch of immature children that are bored, so they go cause shit. And trust me, I get it. I was one of them. I totally get it. But the problem is that this drama like isn't exciting. It's just fucking lame. And Kate, you're also one of the people who are just fucking up way too much. And Kate, and I mean this genuinely, the things that you tweet out are going to cause rifts between creators. And you need to know that. You really do. I just want to make you aware of your actions because you have a very good space. You do. You have a bunch of very good friends, but like the shit that you tweet out,
Hope you're
it's
well,
gonna piss
brother.
people off. It's gonna drive people further apart. And right now you have a really good server where a lot of you and your friends talk all the time. I'm just letting you know that's finite unless you too also stop tweeting out this dumb shit. For real. And you can do whatever you want, but I'm just letting you know you have a really good thing going on right now. And if I were you, I would simply just stop doing shit like that. My opinion. Once again, feel free to scrutinize that. Feel free to let me know why you think I'm wrong. But I just see these people like Ethan, Itoma, Hex, Red News, Saint Tontas, you chilling in a call all the time. And it's so nice. I don't think it's going to stay that way if one, you continue to tweet out shit like that, and two, you kind of don't attempt to quell any of the people who are causing problems. Now, you guys don't know this, but there were 3 content creators who were going to make videos on Saint Tontas. There were. I pulled them aside, I DM'd them privately, and I said, guys, I really think that's not a good idea to do. All this is going to do is cause issues, and it's going to cause a rift in the space, right? And so I asked them, would they not post their videos? And they all agreed, yes, they would not do it. And thankfully, because of that, the whole issue with Saint Tontas fighting this guy, then fighting that guy, then fighting this guy stopped. It did. But then the thing that really sucks is now Saint Tontas VOD reviewing people, going over people's content, and now he's the one causing the issues, which blows. I mean, let's just look at this video for an example, right? I gave Saint Tontas an ability, right, to just merely stop causing issues with good people, and he didn't take it. Like this video right here. How Tectone ruined his Wuthering Waves account. And I mean this genuinely. Saint Tontas, do you really think I want a video on your channel where you react to me playing the game for fun and then sit there like a little retarded elitist and say, guys, look at how unoptimal he's playing. That way, each time I go into Wuthering Waves, I have to deal with elitists telling me that the way that I'm playing the game, which is for fun, is wrong? It's just lame. Like, it's so corny. Like, and I mean this genuinely. I think it is so corny going into somebody's VOD and saying, well, this is unoptimal. Yeah, I know. I just don't care. And I find it so weird that that's a video in 2025. And if you'll notice, this is the video that has performed the best in the past 10 uploads. And it just makes me feel dumb for helping a guy who is now going to cause issues in the community by VOD reviewing and saying, guys, look at how much better I am than everybody else in a game that nobody else is really trying to be hardcore in. Wuthering Waves needs more casual players, and elitist shitting on casuals is just kind of lame. It is. It is. And obviously, I could have taken that video, reacted to it. I could have reacted to it and made everybody see you as a douchebag. But I did not do that because I have no interest in doing that. Because I'm hoping eventually these people will quell this immature behavior and stop. But the problem is there's too many people gassing up this type of shit, and it's fucking lame. It really is. And it's the same thing where I have to feel like I'm a dumbass because I go and I talk to other content creators, 2 other content creators, who are going to make a video on Mr. Pokey, calling him out on his ill behavior. And I say, guys, just give him a second. He'll come around. I then go onto my Twitter community and I say, guys, lay off Mr. Pokey. He's my homie. I get on call with him. I say, guys, chill out. That's my boy. Hoping this was just a flash in the pan. But then in reality, it's still just ill behavior after ill behavior after ill behavior. And it makes me just seem like a dumbass. Because I go to bat for these people. I do. I go to bat for these people. I try to, because I know they can't handle it mentally, because I see the DMs. I see how they want to act tough on stream, and then they DM me to remove shit, when in reality, it's just some guy talking about their opinion. And if people want to act like they're him, they want to act like it doesn't bother them. But I know those are the people who it affects the most, because I used to be that way. And it just really fucking sucks. Because people want to go out, and this is exactly what they're doing. There's just a lot of people who are going out, emulating me, and let's just be real, guys. Let's just be real. It's flattering. It is. It's very flattering. And I'm glad that these people are fans of me. And I'm glad these people are fans of my content. But they go out, they emulate me, they get the reactions that I got, and then they cry that they're a victim. So here's the thing. Don't emulate me. Don't emulate what I do. And then when you get the reactions of what I got, don't cry and bitch. Just my opinion. So, is that pretty much summarized everything I wanted to say? To be honest, you should be the only motherfucker getting praised. Okay, so to anybody for anything that I just said, I would love any scrutinization. I would love any amount of, well, Techie, I think you're off about this. I invite every content creator to tell me how I'm wrong. I would love any chatter to tell me how I'm wrong. Please, anybody, just let me know where I'm off here. I would love to talk about it. May I? Absolutely, Blink Slate. Absolutely. I know you're a guy who disagrees with me quite a lot, and I encourage that. I love that. Okay. So what's going on? I think people are allowed to copy you if they take the criticism on the chin and shave their head. First of all, I absolutely agree, Fab. What I'm saying is people are more than welcome to emulate me and the content that I do, but just don't be a bitch about it when it bites you in the ass. First off, good morning. Thank you. Good morning. Yep. Good morning. I asked, I think you're correct about everything except some of the Saint part. What he said was weird, but I don't think his video is going to make a bunch of people in chat call your bad gameplay out. People do that in HSR as well. I think it's going to happen anyways. Yeah, but just saying, well, this guy already punched you in the face once, so who cares if he punches you in the face 13 more times? Adding fuel to the fire just doesn't really help that much now, does it? Yeah. It just doesn't. It's just weird. Yeah. I have no interest in elitist players whatsoever. I think if you're an elitist in a gacha game, I just think that you're a loser. I genuinely do. These games should be played for fun and fun alone. This whole elitist mentality of, oh, I'm better than you because I spent more money. Who cares? Secondly, I feel like when it comes to people talking about you when it comes to fellow CCs, it's kind of damage controlling. Secondly, I feel like when it comes to people talking about you, when it comes to fellow CCs, it's kind of damage controlling. Can you explain what Can you explain what you're talking about here? I don't really get what you're trying to say here. I don't get it. Yeah. You've had this opinion about elitists for years? Yeah, same. Yeah, I think they're so fucking lame. Do you think gacha is a real game or just filler games where you wait for the next big thing? Obviously, gacha games are filler games. Obviously, 100% they're filler games. Yep. And every now and then a gacha game comes along that can be played as a main game for like 6 weeks, but then it goes back into being a filler game, which is fine. That's how they are, and I enjoy that, right? Honestly, Tectone, you're total shit at woo-wah. My S6 Rocha makes you look like a little man. Okay. All right. Like little jabs or jokes like Captain's List or Saints Vid, I feel like they aren't done with malice. Sure. I can 100% agree with you. But I mean this genuinely. I do think intention means a lot. But eventually, when retards don't get the consequences of their own actions, eventually the intentions go out of the window when it's repeat behavior.
Morning,
when it was
Techie.
once or twice,
4
it's fine.
years, wow.
But when it's a repeat thing and somebody's just too dumb to understand, like, oh, this thing that I'm doing is going to cause shit for somebody else, and I don't mean to do that. Like, for example, the people who I cause shit for, like Doro, Ziox, Zajeff, I do that completely intentionally, right? Obviously, I think those guys fucking suck, right? Obviously, right? The problem is when people are causing issues for their friends that many times and they don't get it, it's like, well, how the fuck do you not get it at this point? So, sure, their intentions might not have been that, but at the end of the day, when people can't understand their own actions and how it's going to affect other people, well, that's probably not a good thing, right? Also, I feel like you should stop being the HR department of the gadget space for your own sake. Oh, that's fine. I can definitely see that. Great. Anything else? Anything else? You were cool with Doro. What happened? Oh, sorry. Crazy exaggeration. So Ziox and Zajeff are up here. Actually, it's more so Zajeff up here and then Ziox like right here. Right? And then Doro's like right here. I'm just not a fan of him. Yeah, I've already explained why multiple times. It is what it is. Yeah. I just corporate bootlickers, I just can't stand them. I just can't. At what point do you think something stops being funny and starts being a problem? It's kind of just like a time and place, right? It is. And I think the problem is that when someone who's actively trying to quell the anger and trying to benefit the space is being labeled as a bad egg in jest or in seriousness, it just prevents a lot of healing from happening. It really does. And yeah. And also when it's during points of like extreme sensitivity, like obviously the space right now is kind of exploding with this whole Mr. Pokey thing again. It's just frustrating. Yeah, it's just fucking frustrating. I want to ask this whole situation, damage or gonna damage your relationships with other CCs? Well, obviously it's coming to a point where like you guys can obviously tell there were people who I was trying to help out and trying to help them navigate the space and get people to get the fuck off of them so we can just go back to being good. But the problem is when this shit keeps happening, it's like, well, there's only so much I can fucking do, right? And at this point, it's just not my responsibility anymore. It's really not. One thing I will say is that I feel that you intervening and stuff these past months could possibly prolong some of the dramas rather than them fizzling out for its own good, either good or bad. And Jen has had, I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree. I mean, let's just be completely fucking real. Let's just be completely legitimate. If I didn't, and let's just, you guys tell me where I'm wrong. If I did not step in for St. Tontas, he would have been deemed as the guy who's a fucking retard. Right? And that's why this shit makes me so upset, is because now the guy who I stepped in for, now the guy who I had his back when nobody else did, now this is the guy causing more issues. And it's just like, come on, man. You know what I mean? It's just like, come the fuck on. So hopefully that makes sense. So what issues is he causing? He's causing an oversensitivity, over-defensive, elitist pro take on everything. And it's just causing a lot of issues for just casual enjoyers. right? I think we're at the point where we can stop arguing that my opinion is better than your opinion, and we can just say, hey, man, let's all just enjoy the games that we play. Yeah. Here's the sad reality. You want to know why Saint Tontas and Mr. Pokey hate each other so much? Because they're exactly the same. And when they see someone else doing exactly what they're doing, they hate it. I don't know about that. Okay, tell me how I'm wrong. And Kate, once again, say anything you want because I want to know your perspective. I really feel like Mr. Pokey and Saint Tontas are two sides of the same coin. One is for Wuthering Waves, one is for Honkai Star Rail. Feel free to let me know how I'm wrong here. And there might be some very subtle differences, but you gotta admit, they're pretty damn similar. It's Mr. Tontas and Saint Pokey. Now, Kate, I can understand that you most likely don't like Mr. Pokey, and I understand that you really like Saint Tontas, but you have to understand their behavior is pretty much one and the same. Their content isn't similar. The way they approach their content, you like Mr. Pokey? Okay, well then let me rephrase this. All right, so who do you like more? Before I address this, who do you like more? I know Saint far better, sure. Right? I mean, you're in a call with that guy almost every single fucking day. I don't want you to pretend that you're entirely neutral on both. You should be pretty transparent on the fact that you do like Saint Tontas far more than you like Mr. Pokey, right? So let's not underplay it, right? Let's not underplay it because I know you are also a guy or a girl who's also tried to prevent people from uploading negative videos on Saint Tontas. You didn't do that for Mr. Pokey. Right? So just be transparent with your biases. Okay? Let's just be real. All right. Their content isn't similar. The way they approach, sure, I'm not denying bias. Well, you're underplaying it. The way they approach their content doesn't feel similar to me either. In personality, I don't see the same at all. Okay. So this is an issue that I have with communicating with you, Kate, is that you're saying things, but all you're saying is feel. Right? You said feel to me. I don't see. I can't argue your opinion. Right? Right? Like you're not giving me anything. You didn't say the specifics. All you said is I feel. Well, emotionally, like, what do you want me to say to this? This is a response that you can't respond to, right? Because the only thing that I can say to this is, I understand your opinion. So if you're going to come at me and say, I disagree, blue's my favorite color, what do you want me to do? Right? And guys, for anybody who thinks I'm wrong, let me know. But I can't tell you why blue isn't the best color ever. I can try, but at the end of the day, I mean, what do you want me to say to this? Nah, fuck you, blue shit. Yep. I'd like to hear how they are similar to you then. Well, I already did that. I already did that exactly, right? But Kate, you really, and once again, as a person, we've played Fortnite. We used to talk every night when we played Fortnite with me, you, and Shinya. It was great. We've even fucking talked on fucking phone call. It was great. But I mean this genuinely, Kate. You need to work on understanding how to express yourself not emotionally. And just say, Tectone, I think you're wrong because Mr. Pokey does this and Saint Tontas does that. This is how they're different. Right? Not going, well, I feel like they're the same. Well, I feel like they're different. So I'm going to give you a second. I'm going to go piss. Try again. I've already said how they're the same. And if you want, I'll do it again. Let me go piss. Okay. What do we want me to explain? Holy shit, pressing pickle was
Hi,
70 months. 70 months is fucking crazy. Okay. So would you guys like me to explain why Saint Tontas and Mr. Pokey are the same person? Real quick. Does anybody
All
here like
sacks.
not get it? Does anybody here just not get it? I will say Saint hyperfixates on people
Only
and their
70
takes more than
months.
Pokey. Pokey outside of Twitter hyperfocuses more on the game. But other than that, they're 95% similar. I think it's really unfair to say, well, if you just ignore their actions on this website, well, they're not really like that, right? Because the reality is, well, that's still them. Right? Right? I am Asian Genocide. You are. No, absolutely. And dude, Fob, you are Asian Lucari. You are. Genocide is white Lucari. And Lucari is black Tectone. Straight up. Yep. And chat. Here's the worst thing. You are all Tectone. And that's the thing that is going to drive you nuts. You are all Tectone. Yep. You are. We are Tectone. Hail. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Brymamu is crazy.
You are, man. You are. That's insane. Yeah. So, do you guys want me to explain how Mr. Pokey and Saint Tontas are the same person now? Do we want to just get into it? All right. So, here's my thesis. Mr. Pokey and Saint Tontas hate each other because they are each other. Reasoning. We're going to have similarities, differences. Okay? Similarities. Asian. Yep.
Tecton, I can't be you, I'm not bald, I'm not a millionaire, I'm cringe, oh sorry, not a multimillionaire, Satch.
Yep. Okay, next one. Hardcore tryhards. Yep. Anybody disagree? Yeah, good morning. Anybody disagree? Great. All right. Rage bait content, then get upset when rage comes to them. Anybody disagree? Now, I will say there is some nuance because in the olden days, St. Tontas was getting a lot of shit for no reason. Now he's getting shit for a reason. Mr. Pokey has always gotten shit for a reason, besides Jing Yuan, which is also, let's write this, shit they used to get was unwarranted. Now they invite it. Right? When did Pokey get upset for that? When did Pokey get upset for what? Both of them fully depend on Hoyo shills and one depends on Kurobots. They thrive on the antes of each community. The whole drama summarized by AI, let's see it. Viewers are calling out Pokey for his hypocritical by saying that his chat is community and not talks while also frequently criticizing for the same behavior he displays. Sure. Differences. Santontas, more direct. Mr. Pokey, more passive-aggressive. Right? So Saint Tontas is essentially just a more aggressive version of Mr. Pokey. Right? What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Jay, do me a favor and never recommend me to talk to any chick ever again. Other than that, love you, man. But yeah, let me never take a recommendation from you ever again. Appreciate you, though, dog. I hope you're having a great time streaming. All right. Isn't it actually the good thing to be more direct than constantly being passive-aggressive? Sure. I think so. Some might disagree. Pokey does mostly content in the game, while saying his channel is just him saying woo-ah is better than everything else. Bad faith argument, just open both channels, look at their videos. So the thing is, Luff, is that you're putting in a very tiny scope. And you're saying, well, look at their YouTube. Okay. How about you look at their Twitter and you look at their Twitch? Right? There are differences on YouTube, sure. But their Twitch and Twitter are the exact same. They are. They are literally the exact same. So don't do this whole thing of look at my YouTube. Look at their Twitch. Look at their Twitter. It's the exact same. That's a lie. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Because here's the reality, right? Mr. Pokey's Twitter is just Saint Tontas's Twitch. Pokey almost never reacts to other people on Twitch, can't argue about Twitter. Oh, I mean the guy who said he was only on Hoyo. Okay, great. Saint is a bit more elitist than Pokey, but Pokey gets upset more at things the same from what I'm saying. Yeah, the other thing is Saint Tontas is a bit more articulate. Saint Tontas can handle himself better in arguments. For like more direct hostile environments. Mr. Pokey is really not good at debating or talking in a confrontational setting. St. Tontas is far better in confrontation than Mr. Pokey. Yeah. I think the people who are the best at confrontation and discussion in the gotcha community are Genizad, Fob, Gotcha Smack, and myself. Oh, and MTash. MTash was really good when talking about meta. When he talks about personal things, he falls apart. But he's gone from the gotcha community, so he's gone now. Saint, did I say? I meant to say Saint. Did I not say Saint? I meant to say Saint. Saint is also great at it. I would like to see more good faith discussions, but because usually he makes them very like, jabby. But yeah, I feel like he could if he tried. Yeah. How you communicate and what you communicate is what, to me, makes people different, specifically for content similarities. But I can understand if people disagree. how you communicate and what you communicate to me makes people different. Okay, Kate, stop saying how you feel. Like, get rid of this and stop doing this. Just state, listen, nobody gives a fuck how you feel. Just talk about this is how it is. Send me a this is how it is, right? Because when you say to me, I feel, the conversation's over. Right? Just say it how it is. Say it as if this is the reality, and then we can talk. Right? And then give an example. Right? Techie, remember you're talking to a lady, you know that doesn't end well. Guys, I'm sorry, I talk to men the same way I talk to women. Okay? It's very important to me that I talk to both genders the exact same. Chad, how many genders are there? 2. That's what I thought too. The other day I was told 86. And I'm like, 86? I thought that shit was an anime. I don't know. I just got here. Yeah, also true. Okay, great. Yeah. They're just dumb. Oh, okay. All right. Only one is Tectone. We are Tectone. Hail. True. 2 sexes, multiple genders apparently. Here's what I think. You got a penis, you're a guy. If you got a vagina, you're a girl. If you got both, you're like a combo platter at fucking KFC or fucking Kung Fu Panda. You're a combo meal. Look at that. 2 for 1 special. There's a word for it, but I forget what it is. Yeah. What if you got none? Fuck, I don't know, man. All right. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? And usually intersex people lean more to one sex. Here's the whole takeaway. I need people to stop being upset at the reactions they get when it's like so light. Because if we're really going to get upset at, I rage baited on Twitter and then people called me dumb, right? Come on. It's 2025. Now, if somebody posts something on Twitter and then everybody accuses them of a crime, then sure, get upset and ban those people, right? Because it's blasphemy. It's not true. It's pure slander, right? But I don't want to be in charge of having to clean up after people like Saint, people like Mr. Pokey, because they say something and then the community calls them dumb, right? Now, if somebody calls Mr. Pokey a rapist, sure, I'll ban him, right? But people are allowed to say this guy had an L take and then explain why. And then you can respond to that if you think they're wrong. Hey, Bip. Beep. But yeah, that all makes sense. Tech, you look like Dr. Eggman. Hey, thank you, bro. TBH, I think people pissed more than his initial tweet, which is what? Mr. Pokey's the only one that should be praised, tried to become the Tectone, but became the Enviosity. Yep, he is the GOAT. Hail Pokey. Protects smaller CCs from Twitter mob, creates content for the entire Gotchaverse, forgives ignorant players attacking my content and character, educates Brick to count from greed and stupidity, expects nothing in return and leaves. Yep, I'm the GOAT. You're welcome. The thing is, though, I just don't think it's content that anybody wanted. Right? I think that's the big issue, right? I think it's content that nobody fucking wants. This has to be ban-worthy? No. Okay. So here's the thing about this post, and you guys tell me where I'm wrong. Out of touch, simply out of touch. It's okay I went through, so my kids will have to go through it too. I fear this motherfucker's children in the future, man. We should label Pokey as a child abuser now, right? So obviously this isn't true. I want to consider this as a joke because the guy's talking about how I'm really glad that people beat their kids, right? It's within the context, right? And the other thing is, I'll be real. I also called Mr. Pokey a child abuser, right? I'll just be real. I also called him one. You know what I mean? I was literally going W child abuse in his fucking chat. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of people were, to be completely honest. Yeah. This drama is so shit compared to Pirate Software. Let's just end it. Yeah, also very true. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Anyways, F's in the chat if Mr. Pokey ever has a kid. We all know what's going to be happening to him. Honestly, this drama is so boring. Well, yeah, once again, yo, Kate, did you want to give that another attempt to talk, or are you all done? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't care how you feel. I don't care what your emotions are. I just want to know I want to know how, oh God. Just tell me how it is. It's a bad habit. Sorry. Yeah, just tell me a factual statement, not an opinion. Shadow, not real. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate that. Close the door. Yeah, I got it. Door's closed. Yeah. All right, cool. Anyways, is what it is. Good aim. Hey, thanks, man. I threw it forward. All right. Yeah. Does anybody, and I mean anybody, does anybody think that I'm wrong or off, or if there's anything that I'm not considering? Anybody? Anybody? Letting you guys know, going forward, I'm not going to protect anybody anymore. I'm just not going to do it. I'm good. It's not my job. It's really not my job. Okay? I'm good. I'm good. Okay? Yeah. Finally, holy shit, plus nobody asked? No. That was very, very much what somebody asked. Why door slam? You want to get into this right now? That was scary. Sophia, you want to do this right now? You're right. I shouldn't have slammed my door. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I will work on not slamming my door anymore. I am so sorry. And I hope you can forgive me. Can you forgive me? Can you? Thanks. You're welcome. I guess so. Anyways, boys, that's all taken care of. That's all taken care of. Yeah, she will not be typing anymore. It's all good. Yep, all good. We went and had a talk. Appreciate that. Close the door. Yeah, I got it. To be fair, that was a good ass throw. That was a good ass throw. Why isn't she typing? Oh yeah, because she's dead.
Bald.
Bald. Hey.
What's up?
Why are you going to talk to me about slamming the door when that's all that you've done for the past 5 weeks?
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Neither am I.
That's really loud.
That's what it sounds like when you slam your door.
No.
It is.
No. No.
All I did was I threw a pillow at the door.
How about you just not be lazy and stand up?
Because
and shut the door?
my pants were falling down, and I didn't want to get up so I could see my butt.
You're such a liar.
Oh, really?
Shout your ass right now.
Okay, look.
Your pants are falling down. Show them your ass.
Look.
Oh. Well, just pull them up. Why are you
Because I've lost too much weight, so my pants fall off. What do you want me to do? And my pants were falling off, so I just threw a fucking pillow.
Well, don't ever do that again.
You're right, I'm so
Be
sorry.
more respectful.
Yep.
Just get up and shut the door.
So you want to know why she's mad, guys? Because she's been slamming doors for the past 3 weeks and waking Anna up constantly. And then I tell her to just be quieter when she closes her door, so she cries.
No, I didn't.
Just like you cried. You cried. Just like, oh, really? So this is the same person where because she couldn't, no, hold up. She couldn't find her plate.
Okay, I did.
She couldn't find her plate in the kitchen, so she cried. Because she said, I just really wanted to use that plate. And guess where it was? In the fucking dishwasher where she left it.
I did not cry over the door though, but I did cry over a plate.
You cry. Oh, so you see, Your Honor, I merely only cried over a plate. No, you did. You were upset. You got moody, and you said you were cranky to where you didn't want to talk to me because you were upset because I had closed your door a little quieter.
No,
She said, I'm not playing Terraria. Yep.
Listen, that door is a lot heavier. What am I supposed to do?
The door's heavier?
Yeah. We should weigh the doors.
It's the same door.
No, it's not.
It's-
You put weights in that one.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think it's different because that door's black?
No, I'm saying my 2 doors.
They're the same way. They're all the same. We have all the same doors.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then let's go look at it.
Okay.
Look, two squares, 2 rectangles, 2 rectangles.
That doesn't prove anything.
2 squares, 2 rectangles, 2 rectangles. Same door handle.
No.
No, it's the same door.
You can't fool me.
It's the same door. And now you're bored because I'm working out and I'm streaming and you want to go work out and you're bored because I'm streaming for longer than an hour.
No, I'm leaving. Look, I got on pants. I'm leaving.
Wait, is this happening right now?
What? I'm going shopping with Delaney.
Oh, wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, that was very familiar. I've heard other women say that before. Where are you going shopping at?
The domain.
Oh, that's cool. Will you get me something fun?
If I find something fun.
I would like something.
I would like a Rolex, please.
I would really like a Rolex. If you do find a Rolex, call me. Like if there's a good one.
Okay.
I would like something for my bathtub.
Okay.
Okay. Well, have fun shopping.
Invite.
Do you guys want to work out later?
I'll ask her.
Okay. See ya.
But
Can you buy me pants?
pants?
Yeah, pants that fit. I'm an XL in
How am I supposed
sweatpants.
to know what pants fit you?
I'm an XL in sweatpants, and I'm waist size 36. Or a belt. A belt would be crazy. All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Why are you slamming the door? I jumped. All right, cool. That's crazy that her ghost showed up midstream after the incident. Yeah, that was her spirit after I beat the... Anyways. All right. Show your panties again? Yeah, absolutely. Will you react to this? Sure.
The redemption of Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero.
You want me to react to Gotcha Smacks react of the original video, or do you want me to watch the original video?
Of crime.
What do you guys think? React to the react or react to the original? Yes, react to the react. Both. The OG. Jenna video, underrated. Yeah, absolutely. You guys say underrated, I say shit, just like Jenna's at, and I hate that fucking guy. All right, cool. Yo, okay, I don't want to move on yet. Does anybody think I really don't want to leave this conversation with anybody feeling that their opinion wasn't heard or they disagreed with anything? Is there anything that you guys think that I've been wrong about? Anything that you guys think I've been off the mark about? You're supposed to protect me no matter what I say. Also very true. St. Todos is willing to take negative feedback. He doesn't state one thing then later do the opposite. Pokey isn't willing to take negative feedback and constantly ping-pongs between being neutral and instigating depending on what benefits and then cries about it. So I disagree. I agree with this. Sure. I wouldn't say cry about it. I would say he bitches about it. I think St. Tontas is only willing to listen to people he likes. And I think that you have to be very careful with who is communicating with him. I think St. Tontas, proof of what? Proof of what? Like, what is that based on? What is what based on? What is what based on? Your opinion regarding Saint? Okay. So let me tell you, you want proof? Okay, I'll give you proof. Pretty much 80% of content creators agree that Saint Tontas listens to my feedback and doesn't listen to anybody else's. As a matter of fact, they're in my chat right now. Yep. So, yeah, if you want, you can ask those content creators themselves. But obviously, I think St. Tontas has a hard time taking feedback from people who he doesn't respect. And I understand that St. Tontas respects me. And I use that very, very cautiously because I never want to misuse someone's trust in me. But yeah. Yo, Genizad, would you agree that St. Tontas listens to me and doesn't listen to too many other people? There's Genizad saying yes. I mean, it's just a thing, right? It's just a thing. But yeah, I mean, I understand that St. Tontas has a lot of trust in me, and I also have a lot of trust in St. Tontas. That's why all of this shit happening nonstop is just fucking awful. And it pisses the fuck out of me. I really don't want the attention of elitist players whatsoever. But yeah. Cool. Yep. Anyways, I'm hoping that we can all understand that I can give this feedback, still like both of them, but just merely express my disappointment in the actions of what's currently going on in the gacha space, because I foresee doom and discontent and issues arising in the very near future. And that makes me very upset because I really like this space. And people can get upset at this opinion if they like. However, I think that you guys will see that this opinion is more than an opinion in the next 3 months. Yep. It's been kind of a nonstop circle jerk of who said the dumbass shit this time. Is it Mr. Pokey or St. Tontas? And it's just been kind of going on for like 3 months now. And it's just kind of exhausting. Right? Yeah. I don't think you've been wrong, but have you thought that a few small differences can change people completely, even if they have a lot of similarities? Yeah, sure, absolutely. All this over tweets, Sag. It's more than just tweets, Kate. It's behavior on Twitch. It's, like Twitch behavior is pretty fucking huge, man. Especially because the reason why it's so bad that it's happening on Twitch is because a lot of the gacha space is shared. It is. And there's a reason why when I don't stream for 3 days, every other gacha CC's viewership goes up by 30, 40%. Right? So it's a shared space of the same fucking viewers. And in case you want to know more of that, and I'm pretty sure we can all agree on that, here's another screenshot from another creator, which is, hey man, hope you're doing fine. Viewership's been up without you streaming. Yeah, and you can probably tell that the moment I go live, it takes about 30 to 40% of every other gacha streamer's viewership. It is what it is, right? It is what it is, right? And it's the same thing. Let's say like Genozad goes live, I lose 10%. Let's say Mr. Pokey's live, I lose like 15%, right? Let's say fucking Fob goes live, I lose like 10%. It's a shared space amongst a lot of fucking people. Like we can all agree that Mr. Pokey chat is kind of just my chat, right? Like my chat is a lot of Mr. Pokey. I would say that my chat is 60 to 70% of Mr. Pokey's chat. It's incredibly shared. So that's why issues that happen on Twitch are so serious to me, is because I hate knowing that my viewers go somewhere else, hear all this dumb shit, and then in the morning, here we go. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I think there should be a lot more make love, not war going on in the community right now, because I mean, and I mean this genuinely, guys, the bad eggs have already been dealt with, right? And I think the problem right now is, and you guys tell me where I'm wrong, the gacha community is looking for a bad guy right now. They are. They're looking for the new villain, right? They are. They're looking for someone to shit on relentlessly. That's either going to be Pokey or Saint Tontas. Because that's who they have their sight on right now. So just be ready for it, because it's like hard being the bad guy, man. It really is. Yeah. Why not the new villain be Zajeff? Fuck that guy. Because nobody gives a fuck about that dude. And it just sucks because I like them both. That's what blows. My bad for bringing elitist trouble to you. If it was meant to be funny, react, and sorry it's causing you trouble. No, St. Totas, that's the thing, right? And I mean this generally, St. Totas. St. Totas, I need you to understand this. There's a reason why I went to bat for you so hard. And that's because I genuinely appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. I do. I see a lot of me in you. I do. In a completely non-gay way. I do. And I know that this wasn't your intention. The problem is it just keeps happening, right? Because there's like the third fucking video where I'm like, all right, man, let's just ease up a bit. But like when you go and you react to a casuals gameplay with like the elitist mentality, it's going to cause a lot of fucking gay motherfuckers. There's another word I wanted to use, but I'm not going to say it on Twitch, to come into my chat and go, bad, 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 bad. You're fucking cringe. You're fucking gay. Whenever I try to play Wuthering Waves, which is the game that I play to just relax. It is, right? I don't, listen, I got the St. Tontas crash course on how to play better. I don't do any of that shit. Okay. I was just doing that to put you on a pedestal, right? And to make sure that people know if they have any elitists, if they want any help, go there. I don't fucking care. Right? I learned all that fucking gray hair bitch. I just pulled a road chick, got her to ask the fuck out of there. I don't care. Right? But yeah. I mean, I play Wuthering Waves, and I'm going to play Wuthering Waves today. I just play that game to relax. So, like, I don't really want any elitists coming in and weighing in on the shit that I do, because like, I'm just trying to play the fucking game. And I find that so fucking lame where it's like, dude, this guy's so bad. Oh my God, did you see him misuse his fucking residence affiliation liberation quadrication? Oh my God, he missed out on 5% DPS. It's like, you know what? I didn't miss any of my cum on your mom's face. But yeah, we'll have a lot of elitists and gatekeep, sadly. I think having elitists is fine. I just don't want to deal with them. Yeah. And I really feel, and I'm going to put this guy over once again, I think more people should learn about how to stream a game and be a content creator from people like Genozad. I do. I think Genozad's the fucking man. I do. He's dope. He is fucking dope. He streams in the mornings, by the way, guys, so it's always nice seeing my chatters in his chat. He's a great guy. Yep. And it makes me very happy that I can put over the people who I like in my chat and say this guy's a good guy, and my chat will be overwhelmingly successful, when other people who say my name in their chat say, oh, I want that guy to kill himself. So that's why I know my community's not the issue. That's why I know the people who watch me aren't the fucking issue. Because I can merely go here, tell you guys, this guy's a good person, and people aren't going to spam KMS. Right? So, yeah. That's why I think white fob is better than Asian fob. Right? Because, you know, the KMS shit is just fucking insane. It is. It really is. Anyways, rest in peace, Tribby. All right, so now that we just yap for an hour and 40 minutes, did you miss me, guys? How's it been? How's it been? How's it been? We glad that I'm back? Was it a long 3 days? Was it a long 3 days? Oof. Man, it's been bad. Really, 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 really. I missed my favorite streamer. Oh, Sarah, you're so sweet. Let's get married. Not gonna lie, your community are the same ones in the gotcha community. I always have a good time when they're in my chat. Hey, Legions, I appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. You're the other guy where everybody was trying to shit on, and realistically, I thought you were fine. People just getting pressed for no fucking reason. But yeah, I got a job while you're on vacation. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Yeah, no, I mean, I genuinely believe that these people trying to villainize my community they're just wrong. Like, legit, they're just wrong. Yeah, I think my community is great. By the way, guys, if you guys haven't joined Tectone Degens, you're more than welcome to. It's kind of turned into just gotcha talk, but I mean, every now and then, you know, there's some good Tectone posts, there's some good memes. It's been great, but yeah, no, I'm completely fine with it just being a. So apparently, Mr. Pokey, the self-proclaimed strongman, I can tank it all. I'm way above these haters to care. Behind the scenes has been begging Techie to ban me, a random ex-user, a little nobody. Not
It's
so
my
tough now,
birthday,
are
give
we?
me a
I
kiss.
wonder who's getting in whose head. We're just gonna go ahead and ban this guy. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'm good. This guy is not him. Okay. Jesus Christ. Just. Good Lord. Like, dude. Just do that on your own account. Like. Dude, I literally gave that guy so many outs. I gave that guy so many fucking outs. Like, just shut the fuck up. Like, do that on your own account. Like, why the fuck you gotta do that shit in here? Just do that shit on your own account. Like, this chick is also another one. Right? Like, this bitch won't even follow me. It pisses me the fuck off. But the problem is that this person, I want to ban them because they don't follow me, but they just kind of make sense. And the other thing is, a lot of people are saying that Tectone's Degen is the place to not like Mr. Pokey. But the other problem is, I asked who these people like and don't like, and it's pretty much just people saying they hate Gateo. To be completely honest, it's just Gateo hate. But yeah, anyways. Yep. Cool. All right, so shall we get into the Daily Scramble? Shall we get into it? Let me check this. Leroux just sent me this. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, no, man. So Leroux got a job recently after peaking D1 in Marvel Rivals. And he sent me this. When you actually get a job and responsibilities, so when you hop on the game, you're washed and getting rolled by kids and unemployed people. It's so sad, bro. Yo, Shadow! Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Yeah, this is the reason why I kind of just, like, don't care about being good at video games anymore, because I kind of just, like, I have a job, you know what I'm saying? Well, I made a new survey. You're going to do it today. I honestly might. I'd be down to play Woo-Wah today. I really would. But, yeah, I haven't made a YouTube video in 3 days. And you know what's crazy? Gotcha Smack. Great fucking vid by Genizad. Recommend reacting because it's underrated. And you're the only one that should be getting praise for bringing recognition to underrated content. Love you, big man. Wait, hold up. Gotcha Smack sent me a video personally to react to. So I'm going to react to it right now. Because bro really wants me to react to this. Okay, so this video has been sent to me by pretty much everybody in my chat and Gotcha Smack personally. And it's made by a very good content creator whom I admire very much by the name of Genizad. The Redemption of Wuthering Waves in Zenless Zone Zero. This sounds very interesting, but why do they want my reaction to it? I wonder why. Let's see.
2025 has finally arrived, and in 2024...
Guys, you know what's crazy? 9/11 was 45 years ago. Yep. Let that sink in, guys. Let that sink in.
Or we had two very prominent children's gambling simulator games released, Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero. Now, in most cases, this would only be a cause for celebration because now everyone has more games to play. However, gacha game players are a tribalistic bunch, and after you waste hundreds of hours or steal enough money off your mom's credit card, eventually you find the need to justify yourself.
All those kids should be beat. All of them should beat your kids. Beat your kids. Your kids wouldn't do that if they weren't greedy and stupid. Take out the chonkla. Hit them in the head. Oh, okay. Yeah, W abuse.
Somehow. This caused one of the most toxic wars I've ever seen between fandoms over which game was better, with seemingly both at each other's throats when in reality, it was just 0.1% of chronically online morons in their communities non-stop trashing each other on Twitter. If someone praised one or criticized the other, you'd be labeled accordingly a curlbot or a Hoyo shill named after the developers Curl Games and Hoyoverse.
You know what's crazy? I don't think I've ever been labeled as either. I don't. I can't recall a time where anybody ever put me into a bubble, right? Like, obviously, St. Tontas is a Kurobot. Obviously, Mr. Pokey is a Hoyo shill. I don't think I've ever been labeled as either. I think I'm more Kuro-leaning. You're part of the bald community, neither of the two. Oh, okay, great.
On the first of every single month, the two would battle it out on the Gacha Games subreddit using the Gacha revenue charts to
I miss this shit! Yo, my game's better because it's more predatory. Yep. So, it is what it is. Yep. My game's more predatory than yours, which means it's better. Stupid. Wow, you only spent $5 to get your character? I spent $400. So, who's the real winner?
Prove that their game is better than the other, or justify why they spent their college fund on a PNG. However, this
Joke's on you. I didn't go to college. I don't need college to be an anime master. Okay, I need to stop interrupting this. Sorry, Genocide.
war is not the point of the video. No, rather the purpose is to illustrate how both of these games have recently done something incredibly impressive that is rarely
Take the game that's mid and then make it good.
ever seen in the gacha sphere, and how
Hey,
it could
Techie,
affect the
in
future of
Bakagi
high-budget gacha games. And as always, if you enjoy this video, consider subscribing to the channel. I'll be making more videos like this, or go to twitch.tv/genocide as I stream daily.
All right, so what do I do if I don't enjoy it? Oh, okay, here we go. Now I got it. All right, unsubscribe, dislike. Great. Okay, editor, cut that out. Okay, it was a joke. It's a joke. Cut that out. Let's keep going.
Recently, both Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero have released some enormous changes to their games. Patch 1.4
Yeah, they took Astra's boobs from Alpha and they made them bigger.
for Zenless fundamentally overhauled multiple core systems of the game.
Yeah,
adding
she was
personal
amazing.
character alts, removing the TVs from the main story,
Yep.
and excited a ton of players with events, freebies, and a long-awaited character release. Wuthering Waves released version 2.0, exceeding players' expectations in multiple ways by making a new continent with really unique biomes and a flight system making exploration exciting again,
She was
while
hype.
also writing a well-received story and hyping players with new characters. These two updates were not only
Wuthering Waves is the only gacha game currently that I'm still playing actively offline. That's how good it is. It's fucking incredible.
the largest to happen to their respective games, but also have done the impossible, actually listening to the players for once,
Yep.
which never happens. This shows they actually can put
That
that
being said, Zenless Zone Zero is the one that I come to the most.
effort in and listen to players to make a better experience for
Which is
everyone.
important.
Just most gacha games don't. Many players will always settle for less in games they enjoy and often defend them to the death. But through valid criticism and possibly lowering revenues, both games were able to improve to what they are today. Whether players want to
Yeah, you want to know why that is? The less they make, the more they listen. Yup. The less they sell, the less they wear. And that is a tale as old as time. To all of you dumb fucks buying the new units in Genshin Impact, if you were to simply vote with your wallet, you would get better changes. If Genshin Impact drops revenue by 60%, you're going to get the game to be better by 60%. And that's the bottom line.
admit it or not, If the games had never begun to falter or have to compete with other games, they may never have reached this point. Competition leads to excellence, and with so many games in the market, unless you step it up, you really won't be noticed. Well, unless you're some garbage like Fake Grand Order. However, since their launches, I had seen both communities very defensive of their game against all criticism. Now, obviously, not all of it is valid. Especially after release, people who hate the game will trash it, like me, but then they move on and you'll hear less negativity. As the company, it's important to sift through the criticism and find valid and real ones for games to be better. Both Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero had previously released fairly close to one another for being such huge releases in the gacha sphere, which immediately started some conflict despite being completely different genres of games. You may as well compare Path of Exile 2 to Marvel Rivals. However, both have one thing I believe
Marvel Rivals is better because want to know why? Because Path to Exile 2 doesn't have Jeff the Shark. And Jeff the Shark's my favorite character because he eats people and he goes nom nom. So Path of Exile 2 devs, I think you should add in Jeff the Shark as a playable character. That'll make the game do better. That's what I think. So I was reading Captain Cabinet's opinion on how to make the game better. Anyways.
Was in common. They were both released prematurely. Let me explain by talking about them one at a time. Wuthering Waves on release had numerous issues. It had terrible optimization to the point many couldn't play, and people's phones were basically nuclear reactors Chernobyl 2, and even on PC it could crash or lag. The story and voice acting was abysmal. They had recently rewritten the entire story after negative feedback, and realistically, it's pretty hard to rewrite so much in a short amount of time and have it work, and it really showed. Thank God they had
thank God they added skip so you can skip the first 3 fucking chapters. Wuthering Waves will literally gain 5% new playership every fucking month if they were to just rewrite the first 3 acts. Because the barrier to entry is so fucking bad. And when you have to skip what should be the hook of your game, it's really, really, really not a good look.
Had a skip button. As for the voice acting,
Are you feeling all right?
okay. Whoever the VA director was clearly hadn't ever heard English before because even Jeff Bezos sounds more human. While the game overall had a good skeleton, it required large updates to truly become what it was meant to be. Firstly, the 1.1 update added better story, voice acting, and music with Mount Firmament. Also a lot of optimization. Then 1.3 pushed the story, music, and area design even further with the Black Shores, and a lot more optimization. Now finally in 2.0, the game has improved almost every single facet from the base game with insane upgrades to exploration and area design, and now the music has elevated itself to bangers you actually enjoy instead of boring.
And 2.0 might be the only gacha game version ever that has recaptured and enhanced the hype that I got on 1.0. Them making it to where if you explore every area by 25%.
Eggy march, 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 eggy march.
While I appreciate the 13 months, guys, TTS is now off. I'm trying to do my job. Yo, editor, cut that out. 2.0's exploration was so genius because it does what other games don't do. And that is, gives you something tangible that's not, oh, here's 25 cents of free asteroid. Take that and go have your fun. No, it gives you real in-game upgrades by exploring. And the increased flight stamina is fucking amazing. Now, obviously, I wish that if you explored everything, you get like a cosmetic. It's like you get the explorer's cap, right? Super simple. Your character can wear a fucking cap or have the little explorer gopher, and a little gopher will follow you because you explored everything. And they don't have that, and that's fine, but at least you get something tangible. It's so nice.
Noise. Also, this update probably would have been received well by players and considered a great patch normally, but the real cherry on top, the actual best part of the entire update, is the flying system.
Yep.
Genuinely, not even a meme. This actually changes everything.
Yep.
And once you try them, you literally cannot go
Outcast.
back to 1.0. That trash-ass no-fly zone feels worse than a Dark Souls swamp. Running is for complete losers, and I'm never going back.
Okay, I'm going to be real. If you don't like the Dark Souls swamp, it's just because you're bad. Yep. Dark Souls 1 Blighttown isn't even bad. I would argue to say it's one of the best areas. You just gotta not be dumb. You just got to not be dumb. Sorry, guys. I hope they have more poison swamps. Guys, Blighttown took me less than 20 minutes to beat all of it. Didn't you quit every game? I've literally beaten Dark Souls 1 on stream twice, as well as Elden Ring. I haven't gotten through the DLC, but I'll do that shit fucking later. Okay, I'll do that shit. Elden Ring didn't even have any bad swamps. I don't even remember a bad swamp in Elden Ring. I just think it's a skill issue, guys. I'm going to say it. Miyazaki wanted to add like 3 times a swamp, but his team stopped them. Well, they shouldn't have. The swamps were great. Let Miyazaki cook, man.
Next.
Oh, by the way, I still need to get a Vinland Saga tattoo and a From Software tattoo. So if you guys can think of any ideas, let me know. Because I got my Berserk one, but now I need more shit. I want to fill out an entire sleeve of all of my favorite video games. Yeah, so I need something like that. I also need a Banjo-Kazooie tattoo as well.
Zenless Zone Zero. While the game overall was much more polished than Wuthering Waves on launch, it still had some huge underlying issues. Firstly, it had the TV puzzle system. Everybody loves that system, right? But it was
So
widely
good.
hated by players, even in previous betas, and replaced a large chunk of the gameplay. Also, the average age of players was probably too young to even know what the hell a CRT TV is. So unless they play Smash Bros. Melee, they probably were confused what they were even looking at. This system was so polarizing that they even stated on Twitter they would remove it, only to then retract the statement shortly after due to backlash. Secondly, some of the gameplay decisions made no sense, such as every character sharing the same ultimate bar. You would only ever use the strongest character's ult and never even see the other team members, which anyone who played for an hour could honestly tell you. Duh, you're gonna ult with your strongest member, right? Also, they didn't really have any endgame to play, so there wasn't much point in getting that much stronger.
Yeah, the endgame for ZZZ was quitting the game when you realized it was shit.
Really quickly. Now, since the start, they've improved the game in tons of quality of life ways, even allowing you to run around as an 8-foot tall furry if you're really into it.
Now, I will say the best part of ZZZ was quitting the game, coming back, and then getting the Belle cutscene where she tells you how much she missed you and how she has a present waiting for you in her bedroom. Right? That was the best part. And that cutscene gets me bricked up immediately every time I see it.
To that. They've also added way more games to the arcade and are slowly fleshing out some more. They added multiple endgame modes to play, including an infinite tower to challenge, finally making...
What is going on?
My keys are in here.
Those are my keys. Let me see them.
No, they're not.
Let me see them.
What are you saying?
Oh, okay. These are yours. Oh, look at that. They do little buzz. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Why are you so greasy?
I moisturized.
Oh, okay. All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Eggy's in here now.
Okay, I have them. Yo, did you give me that Rolex or no?
Yeah, I got you a Rolex.
Cool.
Oh, he's running away. He's scared of me.
Okay, hey, Aggie. Hey, you gonna play Wuthering Waves?
I mean, I downloaded it.
You can play it.
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, I think Marvel Rivals is better than Minecraft.
Okay.
Want to know why?
Why?
Because Marvel Rivals has Jeff the Shark.
Oh, yeah, I know Jeff the Shark.
Yeah, I love Jeff the
Jeff
Shark.
the Shark is cool. I like
He's
that.
cool. I think Minecraft would be better if they could let you play as Jeff the Shark.
You probably can play as Jeff the Shark.
They should add a Minecraft creeper into Marvel Rivals. That would be
Yeah,
cool.
then I'd play the game.
Yeah, then I'd play. Put in Steve from Minecraft. Anyway, see ya.
But
Autistic Riz. Thanks, man. Anyways, I'm out. Yeah, okay. Editor, cut all that out. Editor, cut all that out. What am I watching? Autism Riz in full display.
Making a big budget gacha have more difficult replayable content. They also made Miyabi, who is easily the most fun character in the game at the moment, while also
You say fun. I say horrifically overpowered.
power creeping everything previous. Imagine playing Ellen Joe in 2025. We're even making a
True.
skin and a story for this sorry ass shark girl.
Yeah, now all Ellen Joe does is just get banged out. Wait, did you say Shark Girl? It's Jeff the Shark's girlfriend. I love Zenless Zone Zero.
Just so you don't forget she exists. Now, you might disagree. You might say the games weren't released early. However, when you compare the 1.0 launches to what they are now, it's night and day. Not only in content, but also in quality of life, poor game fixes, and player
Yep.
satisfaction. Most gacha games do not improve to this degree in such a short span.
True.
In fact, it is such a stark contrast that I don't even see the two communities fighting anymore because they're actually enjoying their games rather than projecting their dissatisfactions towards another community. Have you
Yeah, until Mr. Pokey or Saint Tontas or some other gotcha CC decides they don't have enough attention and then say, I think this thing is stupid. And then it drives everybody fucking insane. They're just like, shut up! Shut the fuck up!
ever noticed that when there's no content or anything new in a game, the community starts to get into all sorts of drama and unrest?
Fake news. China.
Obviously, content creators want to make content on that kind of stuff, but also just way more negativity and animosity between players as well. Suddenly, the two games have had the drama well dry up because they actually elevated the levels of their games so players can stop bitching. Now,
Yep, so now, oh God, Jesus Christ. I just think everybody should be mature, adult, and reasonable. And let's just all shit on Genshin Impact because we know that game's bad, right? So direct all of your negativity and hatred towards that game and leave ZZZ and Wuwa alone. That's what I think. And then just play some Terraria, man. It's great.
the drama's in Honkai Star Rail where it belongs.
Okay, listen. Your words, not mine.
Now, there is one thing I would like to note for anyone watching. I actually don't enjoy Zenless or play it anymore. However, that doesn't diminish my respect for developers that actually improve their games to please the players.
that's fair.
Did they listen and overhaul so much for money and player numbers?
So here's my thing. ZZZ and Wuthering Waves are the only two games that I actually play. Honkai Star Rail, I haven't touched in weeks. I have no excitement or any want to complete the Honkai Star Rail story because, guys, I'm gonna say it is just too long. It is. And once again, I enjoyed it for what I played, but I didn't enjoy it enough to where I wanted to beat it. That's the problem, and it sucks, right? And the gameplay doesn't do enough for me to want to play it over ZZZ or Wuwa. Right, like Wuwa, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, let's go. ZZZ, I'm like, yep, spacebar, left click. And I'm like, dude, I'm so fucking good. Like, ZZZ is where I go when I need to pretend that I'm 31 years old and I'm actually still good at the video game. And Wuthering Waves is a game where I'm just like, oh, fuck, finally. All right, I'm just going to fly around on my wings and collect these little cubes. Do TOA? Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. But yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. I should do TOA. I just don't know when.
Yeah, probably, since it never happened in Genshin or Honkai to this degree. However, that doesn't mean the developers aren't also passionate about the game. I don't have to like the game to acknowledge when it does something right.
I
If
think
more
that's
developers
very
did
fair.
this, then the competition would also have to, essentially creating an arms race of better games.
Absolutely.
Bigger patches and more improvements, otherwise they'd fail.
Papa
Too many
John's.
successful games sit on their ass and improve nothing, even when they have the ability to. Just look at fake
I think we can all agree that Honkai Star Rail doesn't feel like Honkai Star Rail 3.0. It feels like Honkai Star Rail 1.0, but on a different planet. It does not feel like a new game. It doesn't. Zenless Zone Zero feels like a new game. Wuthering Waves feels like a new game. HSR just feels like, okay, we're on Infinite Planet now. That's pretty much it. Genshin Impact feels the exact same as 1.0. Oh, but now you get to use the lime green color. You get to use Dendropolis. Yeah, you all get to go to Dendropolis and take your water and your plant, and you water the plant, and then you shock the plant, and look at that, everything's exploding. Oh, isn't Nahida so cute? I love Nahida. She's so cute. She's my favorite character in Genshin Impact. It's just like, all right, dude, that's great. It just doesn't feel different. It's nice seeing updates that actually feel like updates.
Ground Order. The game's garbage and never improves, but still makes so much money just because there was an early game with a huge IP behind it. And look at how many non-gacha games got destroyed by tiny developed indie games last year.
And the game award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again, local fans.
Yep.
Competition breeds excellence. For us,
True.
the players,
And I breed your mother.
this is literally a win-win. When players begin to spend and play less, it sends alarm bells to the company to begin change immediately, which let them push out such good updates sooner rather than in 2.0.
Balatro is genuinely good. Hexju, shut the fuck up, you Balatro bot.
Also, I just enjoy
We got another Balatro shell here, guys. Get her out. Get her out! Get her out!
Seeing people genuinely having fun and enjoying their game rather than pretending to like every little thing as though the game's amazing constantly when they give you one pull or some crap. Finally, there's one huge thing that we've all learned together. If players quit or stop spending money, the company actually begins to listen.
Yep.
They have to. Maybe if we all shake hands and agree to quit our favorite gacha games for a month, they'll release the best patch of all time. You in? I hope you enjoyed this video. Thanks a bunch for watching. Subscribe to the channel for more, and I hope to see you next time.
Hey man, I'll be real, Genazad. You know this as well as I do. I fucking quit Genshin Impact, right? And I'm sitting here waiting. Haven't touched it. Don't have that shit on my PC. I agree. If a gacha game you're playing, you are not enjoying, uninstall it. Uninstall it and wait for them to fix it. This is a great video. I like it because he said everything that I've been saying for years. So it's great to see someone else echo my opinion that he absolutely copied from me. But it is what it is. We can still praise Genazad for what it is. It was a great little vid. Yo, Genazad, move in with me. Great vid. Go like, comment, subscribe. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace. I'm literally your chat's ghostwriter. That's very fair. That's very, very, very fair, man. I uninstalled all gacha last week and just started the Persona series. Thanks to you. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I'll keep you up to date for how much they fucking suck. What if you really want to like it but can't? Like, see, man, who cares?
I was terrified and still am honestly afraid of being seen as a girl who cries or someone who can have their power taken away from them.
Well, too bad because you're a woman and you're weak. Cut that out. So what I'm saying is we love beating children. W child. Okay, editor, cut all.
I was terrified and still am honestly afraid of being seen as a girl who cries or someone who can have their power taken away from them.
Well, too bad because you're a woman and you're weak. Cut that out. So what I'm saying is we love beating children. W child. Okay, editor, cut all.
I was.
Why would he say that? Bro. Look at these clips, man. They're popping off, brother. They're popping off. I'm telling you, man. If you haven't watched my shorts yet, you are missing out, brother. You are missing out. These things are fire, bro.
Oh my god. Tectone. Hard in the ass.
It's so good. Oh my gosh. Damn, bro. These feet are the most detailed things I've ever seen in my whole life. You know what? Sometimes I don't get it, but today I get it, man. I absolutely get it. I understand the feet hype. I totally understand it. Holy fuck, her ass is insane. Oh my gosh. It's a good game. It's a good game.
Red is about really fast, really direct damage, like fireballs and summoning goblins. And then you have blue, which is all like counter magic and outplay. So like, for example, blue has a lot of really good spells if you want to play proactive. Do you care?
Yeah, I care, yeah.
You swear?
Yeah.
You swear though, right?
Yeah.
Red is
She cared, by the way, and we played Magic the Gathering later that night. Okay? You gotta understand. Let me give you the context of that clip. So Sophia was nervous about doing that stream. And she said, well, what if somebody stops talking and it's awkward? And so I said, don't worry. I will make sure that everybody's talking the whole time. So I just yapped for 4 straight hours. I yapped for 4 hours fucking straight. She looks worse than beaten in that clip. Jesus. All right. Good Lord.
Drama in the gacha space?
All right. Another video I want to watch is by Glaive, which I can't believe I haven't watched this shit yet. See this man? See what? What is this? What? Oh no! do that. Oh, man, that was awful. I hate when women do that. Oh, man, I sure hope no woman does that to me. If you're an angry woman on Twitter, please don't do that to me. It would make me so upset. It'd be horrible. Man, oh, man. All right, let's go through all of this. All right, we're going to quickly scan. We're going to quickly scan through the Daily Scramble. We're going to quickly get through all this. Since you love manga, Tech, you ever get a video on this? I've read 1,000 mangas. Here's my top 100. Don't care. Rate this pussy. Deleted. Queso's one of us. What's this?
On this day,
I see clearly everything has come to life in a place, in a broken dream. I'm glad he's an edgehead. That's dope. Queso, one of you saw this. Mamoy Farm. What's this?
Man, just what are you doing? What am I doing?
What?
I'm saying the N-word.
I don't think you can legally say that.
You sure about that?
Oh, no.
I'm black now, Spider-Man.
You make yourself black so you can say the N-word?
That's right, Spider-Man. And you can't stop me.
Oh.
Dude, how many times has a black person came up to me and gave me the pass and I still haven't said it, man? It's a shame. I'll be real, man. If you're black and you say you got the pass, I feel like that person should just rip it. Quit playing with my fucking heart, man. Straight up. Quit playing with my heart. Quit playing with my emotions. I am starving, brother. May I have some oats?
Brother, may I have some oats?
That's a great video, but it's just like, I just don't fucking care. What's this?
Jesus Christ.
Me when I realize I can f my sister. I've been polishing my guns. That way, if anybody shows up at my house, I'm just going to kill them. Is you wrong? All right, they added you to Yu-Gi-Oh! What's this? White Lord. Okay. Every time Techie sees Evelyn, what's this?
But the dead don't have no memory. I'm coming! Nobody can stop me. Nobody can hold me. Nobody control me. I'm coming!
Good one, dude. Good one. Playable NPC. They turned her into an NPC. Holy moly. She looks hotter in CCC. All right, cool trailer. Cat Dad appreciate. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's baby Banjo. Look at that kitty. Oh, Beppin. Oh, Bobus. You know she's still alive? You know Bobus is still alive? Well, yeah, she's 13 now, guys. Bobus is 13. She's still fine. She's still killing it. She's living with being young still. Yeah, New Generation 33. Found a funny clip of Techie and my say. Streamer gets his live.
And I want to write your name all over my body. That way you know that I'm yours. Because your happiness is the most important thing in the world.
All right, that one's hot. All right. I'll say it. That shit hot. But other than that, it'd been real weird.
Maybe I won't write your name all over my body, though.
Oh, well, then it's ruined. The one thing I actually liked. The one thing, and you take it away. I will say, when a chick writes your name all over their body, or like, oh, dude, you know what a weakness of mine is? Where they like write, okay, hear me out. Dude, when they write shit on their face, like, come in here and then draw an arrow to their mouth and then they blow you, bro. It's so fucking hot. Or they write like whore on their ass cheeks. You know what I'm talking about? Like, bro, that shit is so fucking hot, bro. That shit is so fucking hot. You know? And the O is their asshole. Oh, absolutely, bro. It's like WH on the left cheek, RE on the right cheek. And then when you're like, oh, bro, that shit's so hot. It's insane. Always carry a big iron on your hip. I've already seen this. Enfield fight by Mystics. Must watch. What's this? The HSR dev just got exposed.
Buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to show this video just to
Why should you join us?
Okay, let's see it. Withering Shores. I will watch. I have it up. We will watch this today. We will watch that today. New Mugen video. I wanted to watch this.
On January 17th.
So we will. We will watch this. It's the FTC. Actually, nah, it's kind of old news. We've already reacted to this. Easy to move on. Double standards. Shameless goon bait. Fixed. I'm less. Oh, that's too real, dude. Oh, man. This is appealing to the horny male. This is just purely meant for the male gaze. Oh, she's lesbian? Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's for the girlies. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Bro. Oh, man. It's too real, bro. It's too real. Fortnite at this trailer. Fucking kaiju number 8. This looks fucking amazing. Wait, it looks amazing and it actually makes sense. That's so sick. Lil Bro has own plans. What's this? Point it at his dad. Point it at his dad. Turn around and point it at your dad. How is it still going? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, he's the man, bro. He's the man. Hey. We don't blame him. We don't blame him. Chat will see this and say, hell yeah. All right, that's it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Absolute cinema. What's this? Withering Shores. Yeah, we're going to watch this. Real ones, no. Yeah, I stopped playing Nikkei, Honkai, ZZ, Azure Lane, Blue Archive after 1,000 hours. Man, you were almost there, bro. You were almost there. Exclusive U.S. whistleblowers as MasterCard Visa failed to stop payments for China. Sex abuse material on OnlyFans. I don't get it. Forefathers bear all, bear witness. That is fucking sick. We don't hate Mr. Choky. What's this? Do y'all hate Mr. Pokey? No. No, the things that he's doing, nobody really cares about. Legit. Nobody really cares. That's pretty much it. Like, whether you like his actions or you hate his actions, it's not even that. It's just like nobody fucking cares. But the problem is everybody's just blowing it up, right? I mean, sure, is he being annoying? Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely, 100%, right? But that's what he's trying to do. The problem is he just needs to not be shocked that people are getting annoyed, you know? But people just really don't want to care, but they just keep on hearing about it. Bro had what?
Next up is Chong Yoon. I had so much fun with this boy.
Bro is trying so hard to be Necrit. Anyways, the only non-clickbait brand online video there is. The amount of dick writing and positivity in this thread's comment section is insane. The difference in rewards between Genshin Impact and ZZ is insane. Okay. Yeah, meanwhile, ZZ banner, good luck on saving if you can. Okay. This isn't even the same banner. These are on separate patches, and these got upvoted to 115. It's like, bro, those are literally different patches. And Genshin Impact is saying, good luck saving when you can. They're both different patches, and Sitlali and Malvika are on the same banner in the same half patch. These people are so retarded, it's insane. There's no saving them, guys. I'm sorry. They're officially cooked. There's no saving them. What's your opinion on this?
Multiple characters look like children who are also wearing revealing clothes. These are kids right here. These are actual children. Look at the size comparison of Belle to the actual kids in game. All right? Those are children. Clearly, you can tell they're kids. And then you have characters like Lucy. And yes, she's short, but she's almost the same height as Belle. So would you say that Belle is a child? If you think that...
Yeah, I'm good, man. Man, I wonder why he sounds like a pedophile. What's this?
Stop them!
Kill yourself, Jeff.
Right there. But one ugly backup lad, Namor.
So sad. Okay, yeah, I crashed out, quit Arknights. Tech, you need to chill out. What'd I do? This the new bitch? This the new bitch? What? Yo! Relax, bro. That's not even me, bro. What are you trying to say? That's not even me. I'll say it, and nobody will even care. No. No. Yo, Chad, didn't you guys knit? Did you guys knit? No? Well, for anybody who knits in this chat, I got a clip for you.
I saw him with mine own eyes depart ye old yarn yurt with a pink woolen thread, most shameful.
It's not pink! It's fuchsia!
Oh.
He's a knitter! Knitter! Knitter!
No, I'm not a knitter. No.
Now, here's the same scene with sensors.
He's a knitter!
No, I'm not a knitter. No.
Why does it sound so bad? Why does it sound so catastrophically bad? Anyways, Larry, what's going on with Larry?
Evil Larry Peener power has gotten so strengths where creature must ask for reinforces. But oh no, these were no amateurs, all right.
No.
First you have,
Hello, it's me, James.
oh God. Then there's Debbie.
This is fucking stupid.
Last you have, well, the Thing.
No.
Creature calls to the most powerful Jorkers in the world.
Oh no.
The Peener Gang.
No, stop.
Evil Larry has most's power. Help me
Fuck you. I'm tired of listening to your ass.
Yep.
Yeah, Peanut Gang takes on Evil Larry on
Yep.
our own.
You see,
Get
Gang
'em.
doesn't like listening to Creature with no Peener. Gang gets ready to Jork on Creature.
Wait, Larry too powerful. I can help.
They're gonna jerk off on him until they win? The creature died? No.
Peener's gang is ready for Evil Larry. This could be the end of all peanuts.
We got to figure out what happens, man. Thoughts on it as a WWE fan. Jake Paul and Logan Paul will fight each other on HBO Max. On like what? Like for WWE or for like boxing? Which one? Watch this and do not show stream because leaks, but huge ass. Oh yeah, trust me. I've seen Trigger's ass. It's fucking unbelievable. Yeah, nah, that shit wild, bro. Nah, that shit wild. I told y'all we have to wait for the actual in-game models. What do you guys think of this? Think of what? China Japan collab to boost animated video game. Good for them. '07. Jeff the Shark. Go Jim fans in the hand. Holy big tit chick. Yep. Don't get canceled in the gym. How to lift next to a girl without getting canceled. Nah, I just be staring, bro. I'll accept the consequences. Brown does too. What do we got?
もしかして見ちゃいました困りますね
Man. You just posted mid back to back. Don't care. Wuthering Waves online. Yeah, I don't really care about these things scanned to Wuthering Waves. Blood is folding. What's this? Yeah, the NVIDIA filter does make the game look pretty crazy, but also not entirely better. It's a little bit too bright for my liking. Meant to be beautiful. Careful Techie and YouTube chat. What's going on? I swear it was an accident. What?
Oh my god. Bro. Yet Allah on my life. On everything I love. On my life.
Nah. I don't know about that. Nah, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Why Techie follow this fraud? Who is this? I got no idea who this is. This guy making shit up. All these characters level 70 or below. Soulstorm OP. Yeah, I'll be real, man. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. I don't know why I follow him. All right, cool. Y'all just don't follow. All right, easy. It was probably because it was a guy with a lot of followers. And so I just followed him out of habit. You know what I'm saying? Really that easy. The Goon. Why does Spider-Man look so sexy there? True, it's a monkey cat chonk chart. Oh, Lord, he coming. This is where Simba's at. Every other cat's right here, a fine boy. Yep, fate's been sealed. Cat's getting wet. To the very sad, Zizi woo-wah. Genshin free to play. Bernice Dan, Dance Animation fan animation. Is this sexy as fuck? Uh-huh.
3, 2, 1
Wow, that was the lamest shit ever. This Mr. Beast sucked. Degenerate voice actor. Eggy's best moments. They're all good. What's this?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, all my moments are good. French guy into racism. Asher and Evelyn are a girl. Great. Marvel Rivals. 2050. Just do it. Power creep on ChatGPT. Don't care. Phoebe goes hard. She's alright. I've played these games before. True. What's this? you. This looks like mesmerized. This is good. Good start. People aren't going to understand what this is a reference to. And I think I might be the only human in existence to understand what this is a reference to. Guys, this is a reference to a 1996 Japanese Ronald McDonald commercial. Yep. It is. And I'm being dead ass. And I'm going to show you it right now. Proof? Here you go. Why did I know this? Okay, bro. Oh, I know the moves too well. This shit is 17 years old. This shit's almost legal. Anyways, why did I remember that? Anyways, now is the time of vague, obscure references that nobody else gets except for me. To the two schizos in chat who keep on spamming every chatter in the whole chat, can you stop doing that? Leave him alone, man. Leave him alone. Yo, say cookie candy again. Where do you want them to put that? Say candy cookie. They should have said candy more. Yeah, they should have done that more. The song's alright. Yeah, not their best. This manga makes Vinland Saga's arc look hopeful. Why you should read Real, just do it.
Takiko Noe is a man who dedicated his Haru's goal.
I heard a lot of good shit about this, and maybe I should read it. That being said, I'll be real. I thought Vinland Saga's farm arc was great, personally. Looks like Genshin Natlin versus William Wave Nacita, World Boss gameplay. Yeah, Genshin just fucking blows. What's this? I mean, I've also jerked off to Mudkip. There's a lot of context going on in that clip that you guys won't understand. Yeah, there's a lot of context that you guys aren't getting. So the reference that a lot of you guys may not be getting is that this is a reference to a meme from 2002 called Sikiri Haraventa Spelanita Dota. Yeah, very old song from 2002. Let me go ahead and play it for you real quick. Here we go. Just want to make sure we all know the reference.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. I feel your mind.
How you know this? Oh, because I'm a nerd.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota.
Just want to make sure everybody got the reference. Arm day, leg day, what about what?
I bought this, this...
I don't care. Why didn't you die?
Wait. What? So you're this massively powerful, half-human, half-alien super warrior.
I mean, saying that about myself feels a little conceited, but...
What I'm saying is, you can dodge bullets, much less any attack I throw at you.
Well, yeah, honestly. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Okay. Anyways, great family. Don't see it. I don't want to click that because I don't know that's going to take me. Review after 100 hours. Thoughts after playing for 100 hours of Arknight's Enfield? 100 hours? What the fuck? It's the beta, bro. Jesus. I've been discussing this tweet. When are you visiting HSR 3.0 story? Honestly, probably fucking never. Damage per cycle, 3 targets. Yes, I'm excluding Zila and Blade. Why? Why though? Wait, why are you excluding Zila and Blade? I included them below. 890% Zila. 960,000 Blade. Not gonna lie, that does not look good, boys. Yeah, that does not look good. Yep. Yeah, not a good list, man. Not a good list. Also, where are you going to fight? Where are you going to fight 3 targets? Where's that at? Where is the 3 target fight? Isn't MOC like 5? There's nowhere to fight in game to use simulators. Oh, that's so lame. Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Right now, Zenless Zone 0 has 1 character that has power crept every other character. Right? The problem with HSR is that there's like fucking 14 of them. Right? So we're going to see if that's an outlier or if that's the status quo. However, characters that have come out after Miyabi aren't nearly on the same scale. Right? So we're going to have to see. Ellen Clear with random 4 stars with her. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Miyabi is fucking insane, though. It is. Yeah, it is. It's pretty fucking nuts. But we'll see where it goes, right? Okay, common taking hand gesture. But once again, just because one game has worse power creep doesn't mean they both don't have their own issues, right? Praise Wuthering Waves. But yeah, it's pretty much it. Eggy High, don't open the door. This is why women love me.
I was terrified and still...
Already saw this. Crazy Making Story, 1+1 Western CC pause.
Austin.
Look!
It's so affordable.
That $32,000 house, that's fake. You're not buying a house in Austin, Texas for 32 grand. That's simply not happening.
Bro, it's dekai, bruh. It's legit dekai. In Austin, Texas.
I will say genuinely, if Mr. Pokey does want to move in, he's more than welcome to. Absolutely. Dwayne May cried. He went in Forest and oh man, the story's so good. Okay. Techie's chat be like.
Sure, it's not that noticeable.
I do miss my comments in my YouTube section being something other than just saying bald the whole lot. It was nice to see any relevant information whatsoever besides just people just spamming bald. It was quite nice. ZZ copy Woo-Wah, Lamau, Shore Fighter, Tectone review this video. It's time for gacha gamers to step up.
Every time I play a gacha game, I drop it after a month or maybe even less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've already talked about this a million times. Watch this, a woo, Mom Rose Genshin Impact Men, don't care. Favorite song, Poker's review of 3.0. I bet he said it's amazing. Idra has Techie in it. What's it called? Wuthering Waves in a nutshell. Do I care?
Do not watch this video in the dark. It'll give you
nightmares. This video has 10,000 views by a 300 subscriber channel. I think I will watch that. I've heard you've been having a lot of intercourse lately. I have. Okay, what the fuck, Techie? What's this?
Hello, chat. It would mean a lot to me if I could have 150 more subby wubbies.
I'm so sorry, guys. That looks crazy. Insane update. Yeah, right? No, don't worry, guys. They're gonna fix their game. Evil Larry. Oh god, is there more?
Try not to cry. Sad story. Larry was always the evil cat. That's what I always believed.
Yeah, I heard.
But never did I think of why's Larry do evil Larry things.
Yeah, why is he like that?
Truth is, not just Larry is evil, but the world is evil.
It is.
And it pressured evil to evil Larry.
It did.
To make him do evil deeds.
Oh,
but
God.
Evil can never be punished with evil, but with non-evil.
Yeah.
That's when I gave evil Larry a popsicle.
Yeah.
He shot me 20 times.
Wow, that really sucks. He just really is a bad guy after all. You know what? I was willing to give him a chance, but you know what? That's rough. All right, so Trump is fixing America. Good for him. Look at these. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think that's great. I'm a mother. This manga makes Berserk look wholesome. Yeah, I don't know about that. Moment to relax. Nah, crazy stuff. More wrestling. Old but gold.
还是我其实都经历过焦虑和迷茫，因为我们确确实实感觉经历了很多特别艰难的时刻。我们确实听到了很多的声音，有的声音特别的尖锐。
Don't cry, buddy.
一个原神和原神项目组
You'll be okay.
一无是处。
You can do this, buddy. You got it. Oh, don't cry. No, it's okay.
还有很多人说，觉得我们项目组非常傲慢，听不进大家的声音。
No, don't do it.
鸡哥讲的，其实我们跟大家一样，我们也是玩家，大家感受到的事情，我们也在感受。
No, don't do it.
只是对于我们来讲呢，我们听到的声音实在是太多了，我们需要沉下心来，去弄清楚到底哪些是来自各位旅行者真实的声音。
Yeah, no, I feel really bad for the guy. Anyways, hope he can wipe his tears with the millions of dollars he has. Tectone, please react. Tectone snatched my soul. I had to respond. Tectone roasted me.
Okay, so yesterday, Tectone commented on one of my videos where bro came in like the Grim Reaper and snatched almost a decade off my life, dude. Came in
I don't know who the fuck that was. That shit was mad funny. He asked him to look at Venom. Want 19 inches? Yep, true. Saint getting cooked in the comments. The most valuable 5-star units.
All right, ladies and gents.
260 dislikes. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be real. I have no interest in making a tier list video to a bunch of elitists. I'm good, bro. What did they do to you, Doro? They stole Doro's reactions? Good for him, man. Good for him. From the top rope, new Glaive Kyo video. Yeah, we're going to watch this. Interesting game video. The pain, the mid, the ugly. True. Hoyo MCs in a nutshell. A sweetheart, a prodigy, raccoon. Yeah, trash rat. When you bump into original gangster. Marvel Rivals in a nutshell. I do love Marvel Rivals. That's it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, such a good boy.
Super, thanks.
What a good boy. Leave him alone. Okay, good. Oh, he's just the cutest.
My name is Jeff.
Actually the cutest. I love this little shark, man. What a good boy.
I am Groot.
What are you doing? Oh, we're just checking out the new character. She's so cool.
Yeah, very OP.
You didn't use the skin, man. You were supposed to use the fucking skin. What is she doing? What in the fuck was I looking at? Yeah? Uh-huh. What that tail gonna do? Okay, what? Stop. Nah, Bernice would have done that shit. He gonna be gay as fuck, ain't he? Yep. Yeah, good for him, man. What a great video, bro. How would they react to something being shoved up their ass? It wasn't the dream.
What's a good mornings? I thinks to myself serenely.
This video has 61 views, by the way.
What a motherfucking shit stream I remembered. Of Larry, evil Larry, combustionings his penar inside me. To my absolute fucking shits, I realized it wasn't a dream, and my ass was gone.
Bro, I hate when that happens, bro. That's awful. Okay, that's crazy. What's this?
The Empire did nothing wrong.
Bro really does not give a fuck. Hypocrisy of gacha players. Mass murder terrorism. All for the script. Don't worry, you're so sweet. I recognize the flaws of my original intent. Yeah, I know, man. It's because a girl, they're good. A guy, it's bad. Think you might be this clip? Yeah, absolutely. Honkai Star Rail event. Okay, I don't care. Wuthering Waves leaks. You're telling me we're getting a bunny suit girl? Yeah, fucking right. Old concept art Vila Zeal leaks. Yeah, I don't believe that for a fucking second. I won't show it on stream, don't worry. All right, cool, let's keep going. How to Survive Japan. Okay, damn boy. Holy fuck, her ass is so huge, it's crazy. Gotta be Photoshop. Steam game, your wife. Hello, Techie. I just bought, quote unquote, your wife. She has a 20% discount on stream, so your wife is affordable. You should get your wife. Everyone is enjoying your wife. Everyone deserves your wife. I'm trying to get 10,000 game hours with your wife. Maybe you can stream your wife on live streams. It's just a little character that sits on your screen. Yeah, no, I'm good. Down to major level, don't care. Good kitty. Manga will break you. No, it won't. It absolutely will not break me in any way whatsoever. Oh, yes, yeah, Pun Pun looked weird as shit. Jane Doe, new skin, prove it.
どこに行こっかあんたとならどこでも今日の店長ちゃんも一段と素敵ね
It's the hands for me, bro. Am I crazy? It's the ass for me. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Yo. What? Yep. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't get off this before I have to end the stream. Holy fuck, there's so much saliva in my mouth. Holy fuck, I want to fuck a rat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold up. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. All right. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, great. All right, we're back. All right, we're back. We're back. Objective, survive. Objective, survive. Don't end the stream. All right, we're good. We're going to be fine. Okay, yep, Fat Hulk. All right, feet. Bro's insane. What's this? Super Smash Bros. This is so rare. Damn, bro. Oh, to actually be good at the video game. Imagine that. Jacksepticeye hat. Okay, that's crazy. Wuthering Waves. Techie, can you tell your YouTube short editor to not use the same one song in every video? I think I'm actually going insane. Oh my god, you're right. They all have the same song. What do you mean? He's doing a good job posting shorts saying he hates women and fake N-word shorts. Hey, listen, man. All I'm saying is the clips right now are getting views. That's all I care about. All right, cool. How cats broke the game. Good. Deserved. Saw this. Saw this. Spidey webbed all over her face.
I am ready to put on a show.
Don't mess with the amazing spider.
Oh, man. Okay, Veilguard experience. This game is so ass. Great. Post the Daily Scramble. True. Diogen, one of the greatest clips ever. What's this? Snorlax, I do not choose you. XQC yells for Big Whale to get off the stage. What's this?
Wait, I have to choose. The big whale at the back. Big whale. No. Get the whale out.
Chocolate, I'm so sorry.
Snorlax, I do not choose you. Get the.
That's crazy. All right, man's obsession with dying in battle, not me. I found good Larry. All right, that's it.
What? What is your problem? Always in here showing off your 4 fangs.
That is a cute fucking cat. Bro really made a video about how you rolled your relics. Yeah, I saw that. He tried to hate this, but failed miserably. I tried Wuthering Waves, failed horribly. Don't care. People see Techie as a bad guy. Just watch this. Man, if he can do it, maybe I can too. Poor Pineapple.
This little kitten, named Pineapple, has a single core processor and can only handle one thing at a time. Her owner noticed that when he raises one finger, Pineapple can follow its movement precisely. But as soon as he raises 2 fingers, her brain crashes, and she goes completely offline. During this moment of malfunction, her owner can even trim her nails. Once the fingers go back to 1, she reboots and gets back to normal. What's even funnier is when the owner moves his finger to Pineapple's rear end, she can't react at all. If he touches her butt, she'll bite him. If a finger is placed in front of her face, she'll bite that too. But if both things are happening at once, she freezes up. Her tail starts to wag like it's trying to cool her brain down.
Oh,
Sometimes,
she doesn't get it,
when
dude.
Pineapple is licking her fur,
She
her
doesn't
owner
get it.
tries to pet her, and she mistakenly thinks it's her own fur and starts licking his hand.
Oh,
Pineapple
no.
may not be able to multitask, but she sure is entertaining and
Oh,
adorable.
cute Pineapple. Teki, you will love this video, I guarantee. The dark world of cat live streaming.
The platform is Hello Street Cat. The mission.
Okay, I will watch that. All right, Don Jin, brief ZZZ model analysis for Jane Doe.
You guys seem to enjoy the concept of breaking down professional 3D models from modern anime-style games. So today we're going to continue with that with a game that not only makes amazing models, but also lets you download them for free to study yourself.
Yeah, so you can study them. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. All right, the problem with Genshin leaks on YouTube, the truth. What's this?
So there's another leak that has been going around recently, and this time there was supposed to be an Inazuma Chronicled Wish banner in version 5.5.
I'll watch this in a second. Why Gacha CCs suck, here's why.
Gacha space is like high school.
Okay. Who is this guy? Why do we care? Chocolate Bun, he's given this spitting image of his father. Yeah, I mean, he really is becoming a similar version of me in 2021, but a little bit skewed. Moving to Austin, Texas, really.
I want to decide on which country I want to log in first. So I've been trying to narrow down between like okay, initially I was like very convinced it's gonna be Austin, Texas. And I was quite convinced that I'm just gonna go down there because the Singapore visa, right? You can stay in America for like 90 days with nothing. And I think you can apply to go up to 180 days for the Singapore visa because they have this like 3D thingy, so it's like you don't even need like anything and you can just stay. I was really locked into like stay just 6 months in Austin, Texas, and just experience how it's like. And if I like it, I'll just buy a house there because like Austin houses, I showed you guys a house like the other day, right? It's like 1/3 of the price in Singapore.
He really should move to Austin.
So like
he really should.
Good. But after what's been happening the past couple of days with like Donald Trump, okay, like no politics, right? But like I've seen like a lot of it's looking to be very turbulent in America right now. And the last thing I need is to get labeled as an alien and get gunned down. So I'm a little bit scared. So
I really don't understand how foreigners really think that's how it is in America. Just come to the country legally and it'll be fine. There's no way he believes that. The U.S. stock market loses $1 trillion a single day after the launch of Chinese AI platform DeepSeek. Yeah, I'm going to be real, bro. I brought so much stocks yesterday. It was insane. Yeah, so losing $1 trillion in the stock market, let me tell you how much I lost in stocks yesterday. So this is how much shit went down. So it dropped by $1 trillion. That sounds like a lot. So I lost... Oh, never mind. Everything that I lost, I got back. Yep. I went down 0.7%, and as of today, because I didn't do anything, now I'm up 0.8. Yeah. People freak out, bro. People freak out over that shit, and this is why smart people will always trump people who are dumb. Just be patient. You get free money. It's really that easy. Astro Yao, big honkers.
My bag's still back there?
Yeah, it should be back there.
Does he? I don't see my bag.
You gotta look. You ain't even been looking, baby.
Does he? It's nothing back there.
You should look down there. Let me see something real quick. Best friend.
My bag's too big. What?
You know what? You know what? Now, don't zip it up. Now, you know exactly what.
What are you even talking about?
Why would you come in this car like that, best friend? You know you my best friend. You know you can't do nothing like that. That shit look good. That shit look amazing. Look at this.
Good for them. Anyways, huge boobs. Hogwarts Legacy official PC modding update. What is this?
Hey everyone, Chandler Wood here, Community Manager at Avalanche Software, and I'm incredibly excited to finally announce that official modding is coming to Hogwarts Legacy in our next...
Oh, so you're just allowed to mod their game? Okay, that's sick. How to say horny slut in Chinese?
How to say horny slut in Chinese? 贱货,贱
Why are you whipping them, man? This guy's retarded. I'm worried ZZ's combat may be better than Wuthering Waves.
Hey, it's your resident combo-obsessed bestie, here to say, nah, the type.
Yeah, I have a feeling this guy's opinion might be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling this guy might be wrong or not know what an opinion is. The most controversial game. Yeah, I've already played it, and I wish this shit would update because I'm trying to fuck my sister.
Just a year ago now. Damn.
Please.
Really did lose it. I judged it for glorifying this one topic, and once again, forgot about all the other topics, and they completely obsessed
like,
with
bro,
it.
Lele is so fucking hot. It's crazy. Legit. The country's people is so fucking pathetic. Let's say. Wait, so a Lyft driver said that she was too big and wouldn't drive her, but it's because she's actually too fucking fat. Well, then just lose weight, bitch. It's not hard. Kai versus Tectone. Dude, Kai being in WWE is crazy. New Metroidvania. Techie comeback over 3 days of locked in to defeat the demons.
What the hell?
We're almost through the daily scramble. After swallowing Tectone's DJ for 20 seconds. This entire city must be purged. I'll be real, man. I feel like it's completely fine, to be completely honest. When Discord's chat leaks, yep, it's rough. Okay, they did make a new trailer recently of the sister game. No, they did not. Wait, really? Really? Wait, there's a new update to Andy and Lele? No shit. When? Oh my God, it's real. Okay, I don't want any spoilers. But I hope we kill all of them and eat them. Okay. The death of Star Rail. This is the end.
I did not think that I was going to have to do this video. I did not think the game was ever going to get to the point where I had to do a video like this. But you saw the title correctly. This is probably the last time I do a Honkai Star Rail update and play it. Unless something crazy changes. Unless they do what ZZZ did and completely revamp the game and listen to their players and make the game better, then I'll come back. But this is going to be not the last video I do for Star Rail. Maybe I'll still react to a trailer or two, characters that I'm still interested. But as regarding like playing it, I'm gonna be honest, maybe I'll just watch other people play it, because man, this patch sucked the life out of me trying to play it. I literally
It is crazy how, like, I went and I played 3.0 and I really gave it a fair shot to even more so. Like, it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be, but I just have no drive to play it at all. Yeah, like, I have none. It was good too. That's the thing that's crazy. Like, I enjoyed Casterus. I enjoyed My Day. Fuck, I even like Tribby. But I know if I sit down and play it, especially on stream, I'm really not going to enjoy it. To be fair, you were skipping the story so much. You didn't watch my playthrough, did you? I was not skipping HSR at all. That what you just said, that shit didn't happen. I did, but you did. Why do you think the whole chat is saying that I wasn't? Because you're tracking there's not even a skip button in Honkai Star Rail, right? Why do you think that everybody's saying I didn't and you're the guy saying I did? Like, not much. You win at your pace, which is fine, but that's not the pace of the game. What the fuck are you talking about? So let me get this right. So you just said you were skipping the story so much, and now you're saying, like, not much. You track and I did that story on auto, read it out loud, summarized what they were saying. At every single point when somebody asked me what was going on, I explained it to them very clearly. So how do you think I ruined the pacing of the game? Sorry, hard to get my point across? Yeah, that's because you don't have a point to make. I don't know where you think I was skipping so much, but I assure you that just simply didn't happen. Well, this person is trying to say that you were rushing the dialogue sometimes. That's about it, I guess. So what you're saying is I was reading too fast? So even though I read everything that was said, you're saying that I just did it too fast. Oh, no, you didn't. It's absolutely fine. I didn't mean anything by it. Well, no, I do think you meant something by it. By you saying, to be fair, you were skipping the story so much, which is something that I just simply didn't do. And I don't know how you're saying I didn't mean anything by that when what you're saying is completely contradicting what I was saying in an attempt to give a gotcha moment. Yeah, when you say things that aren't really meant to do anything, well, then perhaps just not say them, especially when they're contradictory, that are also completely based in fallacy. It's just annoying, right? It really is just annoying. Anyways, yeah. What he's saying is that you did not give the story a fair shot because you didn't pay attention to everything with 100% focus. Oh, really? Proof. Prove it. Yeah, prove it. Yeah, prove that I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, prove to me how I didn't understand what was going on when at every single moment anybody asked me, so what happened? I explained to them with great detail of everything that was happening, why it was happening, in the order that it happened. For a grand total of 6 hours, by the way, which I feel like is very fair. Yep. You didn't read that one note in the left corner under the rock. Yeah, you're right, man. True. I think people want you to wait out each dialogue scene like other CCs do and not skip the dialogue because you read faster. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm going to just play it the way that I want to play it. Yeah, also, pardon the cum on my shirt. If you see the little 2 droplets. Yeah, I feel like I can't ever wear this shirt ever again because it really does look like there's 2 cum stains right here. It's supposed to be guts walking down a snowpath, but it just looks like cum. But yeah. Yes, that's just a really shit opinion, man. Anyways. Let's get into it, huh? Yanagi Mod. Is she naked? Here's the proof. Okay, I'm ready for it. Please wear a beanie. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Nah, that's beyond nuts. All right, cool. We're now getting to the meat and potatoes. We're going into the full react section of the stream. I'm going to go piss. Follow the stream. Subscribe if you like. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Yo. Bam, bam. Yo. All right, we're back at it. Let's make some fucking YouTube content. Let's react to all this good ass shit. Thank you to everybody who posted the daily. Holy fucking dent. Look at that shit, dude. Holy fuck. That shit goes hard. God damn. All right. Let's get the fuck into it. Has Genocide moving with Tectone yet? Nah, he's scared. He's scared that I'm gonna touch him. Yeah, so he's scared right now, man. I ain't gonna lie. Yep. All right, cool. I'm going to click on saying Tone Toss's stream, and I bet you he's shitting on Mr. Pokey.
I guess that's the thing, right? It's just, I don't particularly view this as, like, very effective rage baiting. If you have the longest response as a result of your own actions, where
You checked your phone in the bathroom? Nah, I'm being dead ass. I looked at porn. The porn that I looked at, let me pull it up on my phone. That was literally just a guess. So I looked at porn. It was on Fantia.jp. I was hoping Zelda Zone Zero animation would pop up, but instead, I see bonus doggy style on a rabbit toy, and then Casino breast massage. Azalea's tit job. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty much it. Yep. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, no, I was just looking at porn, man. Please link it? Nah, it's pay gated, man. Don't pay for that shit. All right, cool. Let's get into this. There's a video that I was really recommended to watch, and I really want to. This has been sent to me by literally everybody. There's been another video that Gotcha Smack really wanted me to watch, as well as almost every CC for Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. I don't know what this is. It's called Withering Shores, Black Shores Animated Shorts. Let's see what it is.
Stop. This is getting nowhere, and we're wasting company time. Let me remind everyone of the criteria.
Uh-huh.
Our recruitment numbers have been low. And because of that, our income has been dwindling. We need people to join. You know, we wouldn't be having this issue if our flower holder actually let people in.
It's not my fault that everyone that applies is so boring.
It's crazy how this fan-made animation has more movement and more expression than any cutscene or fucking interchanging of dialogue that I've seen in HSR 3.0.
Continuing, our promo video needs to answer these questions. What is our purpose? Why
to seek the Holy
should you
Grail.
join us? And most importantly, why should you give us your money? Shorekeeper, you're up first.
Mine's the simplest. Using data consolidated, analyzed, and truncated with washing your dishes using one. Our mission benefits the whole of humanity.
Yeah, there is no way that is not a direct shot at Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. There's simply no way. Also, press the skip and summarize. It's the greatest button on earth.
Simple and effective.
Yep.
Although a bit drier than I'd like.
Precisely why I suggested the piano piece.
When? Encore! Go!
Okay. Once upon a time, a pretty lady journeyed the land to help people. One day, she found a hurt Wooly. The lady kissed the Wooly's boo-boo better.
Oh, she's so
she
sweet.
was granted 1,000 wishes.
1,000?
Easy payments of 3.
Okay, that is wildly different from your first pitch.
Uncle Otto said there wasn't enough marketing.
Merch isn't a bad idea, but we'd need a whole dedicated team.
Damn, bro.
Put a pin in it. Alto, you're up. Okay. So, we get one of our guys, dressed as a TD, and then...
No.
Huh?
We're not doing this again. Dearest Rover.
God, she's such a bad bitch, bro. She's so fine. It's crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Camellia is so fucking hot. It's unbelievable. It actually bothers me, but I love that sassy, like, no, bitch. No, bitch. Let me speak.
Thoughts?
Too graphic. Camellia! Go ahead. Huh? We're really just
A
gonna
maiden
skip
in
over
blue
the-
walks along the coast, defenseless and alone. A vicious, tacit discord finds its target.
Stop right there, woman.
Somebody please help me! I'm so gosh darn scared! Why do I sound like that? Just before the monster strikes, two mysterious heroes arrive.
It is I,
Team Rocket,
the very hot seed of the Black Shores, Rover!
Yeah!
And I, the elegant and graceful flower holder of the Black Shores, Camellia.
Oh my God!
Together, we will save the world!
Let's dance.
He's just a little guy, bro. He's probably already dead. Why are you doing all that? You don't gotta do all that, man. He just said he's a little guy.
Well, everyone shared some interesting ideas today. But ultimately, we do not have any budget or marketing team to pull these off.
Damn, oh well.
I will be forced to make this difficult executive decision. Employ the emergency plan.
What? Just say please. Maybe they'll give us money. Dog, actually so good. An animation team of 5 people. Shader team of 2 people. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, look at that. A team of total of 10 people made that cutscene by themselves with limited to no funding, and it was pretty much more expressive than anything we've seen in Genshin and HSR in a very long time. I really want to express to people how much people don't get how animating works. People really like to think that these companies aren't able of making things like this on a frequent basis. Now, as a guy who has been a part of many developer teams, such as Mad Mushroom, a video game publishing team, and understanding the inner workings of how devs truly work and how small teams of 8 people with no funding can make full-fledged games that are good on Steam in 2 fucking months, I really don't think people understand how obnoxious and how silly people are who genuinely feel bad and let Dewey as well as Hoyoverse get away with making lackluster cutscene after lackluster cutscene and then falling behind the guise of, well, they just simply can't do it. It's unrealistic to ask for cutscenes and dialogue options being delivered in a more cohesive, small, condensed, and expressive nature. Guys, if a team of 10 people can make that in the span of 3 weeks, what do you think a multi-billion-dollar company can do with multiple buildings dedicated of workers where people who are specialized with industry pros who do that on a day-to-day basis could possibly do if given the proper direction and the proper artistic design behind something? Yep. What people don't get is that you're not being a good person by supporting these companies by saying, oh, it's okay, take your time, they're trying their best. This goes for Wuwa, this goes for Hoyo, this goes for Genshin. Maybe not so much ZZZ because damn, ZZZ's been on fire lately with the animations, but the dialogue options have gotten a little bit stiffer, and I'm going to be real. Anybody who excuses the 2D PNG being put up there and then talked in front of for 12 minutes, well, I'm sorry, you're an idiot. And you simply just are exactly that. You are a fucking idiot. These animations are really not that hard to design. And if you don't know that, go on to rule34.com, type in Zenless Zone 0. Type in Zenless Zone 0 and see how many new animations are made every single day of 3-minute to 4-minute animations of these characters getting fucked in their ass made by one person. Yep. by one person. I'll be real. There's an animator by the name of Slade.coom that made a 8-minute animation of Bernice getting fucked in the ass by Tacit Disc or by the enemies of Zenless Zone Zero by himself over the course of 2 months. Audio design, everything by himself, 2 months. And it's better than anything Zenless Zone Zero's ever put out. I'll just be real. Or even reskinning the entire plot point of Episode 2, Taimani Nasagi, to be Kiriko from Overwatch instead, down to the fucking frame. Right? These people need to understand that these animation teams, these companies have been getting away with lackluster products and lackluster storytelling aspects for their games for far too long because uninformed douchebags like yourself don't understand that the hardest part of these models is the rigging. Once the rigging is done, it's fair fucking game. Rotating between idle poses in these dialogue options are not hard. They should not be praised. They're lazy slop. And if you are the one supporting these companies with this lazy artistic direction, you are just as big of a part of the problem as the companies shilling them out to your mouth truly is. So please, demand more from your gacha games because that's what we fucking deserve, especially with billions of dollars. Anyways, I'm out. Oh my God, I'm having a serious tummy ache. Oh, what is going on? Oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy. Why is my tummy so angry? He's pregnant? No, I'm okay. Take a shit? I don't need to take a shit. I think I just had too much protein today. Hold up, my tummy really hurts. Oh, God, I don't want to eat another beef stick. I don't want to. Hold up. Did you eat real food? I woke up, had a 400 or a 200 calorie protein shake, 3 eggs, and a piece of toast. And then I had a beef stick, and then I had a bowl of fruit, of pineapple and apple. Oh, that was a very serious tummy ache. That was very serious. I think you need somebody to kiss it to make it feel better. Yeah, I think so too. As God's strongest soldier, I do agree. Oh my God. Oh, what is happening? My tummy. Oh, my tummy hurts really. Oh, my tummy hurts really bad. Oh, my tummy hurts super bad. Oh, what is happening? Oh, what is happening? I'll be back.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet. It was her first time learning how to go sledding.
And try to jump and land flat so you go.
This airport might be a little too close to this beach.
A minute ago, he was like awake, but like what the?
She was trying to take a picture of her husband when a police helicopter decided to try and get in the shot. So why is he sitting like this?
Ser perra está de moda.
A little bit peckish.
Oh my.
She wanted to train her parrot to sound like a cat.
You see the snow, man.
The sailboat was trying to go past this bridge that was moving down. Poor little guy is going nowhere fast.
I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just.
They wanted him to experience zero gravity for the very first time. Her dress actually looks pretty normal in real life, but for some reason, every phone camera makes it look like it's glowing.
Es una locura.
Wait, oh, Pigeon Tower.
Poor little guy was absolutely flabbergasted. This poor sheep might be allergic to itself. This flight attendant purposely deployed food so it would slide down the aisle during takeoff.
Alright, good job. Y'all keep passing them back. Alright, now y'all look up here. Here come your drinks.
She wanted to see what would happen if she touches spots he just cleaned. He figured out the best way to stop his stairs from being covered in snow and ice.
Let's see if this works. Oh!
They found a wild dolphin in the ocean that loves to play with them.
Oh, you almost had it. Yes!
This passenger got nervous after seeing his pilots looking at the destination on Google Maps.
Any last words? None.
It seems like this bird is trying to be as annoying as possible.
It just saddens me that no matter what people think about me, they still won't understand that I will not give a.
Every year, there is a bike race in Spain where contestants are not allowed to use their pedals.
Sorry.
This delivery guy decided to draw a snowman in the snow.
Yeah.
This poor dog thought that this was a real person.
You okay? Yeah, no, I took a big old shit. Yeah, that shit hurt though, man. That shit was bad. It felt like there was like daggers sitting in my stomach. Feeling better? Oh yeah, I feel great. Take a break? Oh wait, yo guys, can I take a break? You guys cool with that? I can leave? Y'all cool? Y'all cool if I just hit a quick nap? Y'all cool with that? Well, boys, it's been fun. There's no ending stream, man. No, you're on the clock. That's what I'm saying, buddy boy. Keep working, slave. Larry won't be happy. You had 3 days off? I did have a whole 3 days off. That was quite big. Yep. 30 minutes to the end. You know what's crazy? I went to go to Sophia's bathroom to take a shit and there was no toilet paper in there. What the fuck's she wiping her ass with? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you go to a bathroom and there's no toilet paper in there, bro? How long has it been like that? That's crazy. Women don't shit? What do you mean? I know. That's what's called bidet? Actually, no, I think she does have a bidet. That's true. Oh, you're right. Girls don't poop? Hex, I seen your ass. I know you be shitting. Okay? I know you be shitting. I know you be shitting. All right, I'll be real. Guys, would it be Omega super gay to play some Terraria on stream? Would that be Omega super gay? Yeah, it would be. Yeah. It definitely would. Terraria goated. I agree. Yo, Long Domu, how many shorts have you gotten out of today's stream? How many? 4? Were they good? 4 diabolical ones. That's great, man. That's great. That's so good. Make sure to make a YouTube short about how Mr. Pokey and Saint Totas are the same person. Play the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, man, no, I'm good. You are done for. Why don't we just make a... Can you make some shorts that make me look really good? Like, make a couple of shorts that make me just look amazing. Right? You know what you should do? Clip every single content creator that said I was the reason why they started content creation. Right? Make that a thing. Or like make a clip of me taking that autistic girl to the mall and she was having a panic attack. So I took over her stream because I knew she was stressed out because I cared about her so much. So I took over the whole thing and she thanks me for being such a great friend to her. That would be a great clip. Those won't get views, but they could. Or make a clip of women making slight eye contact me for like half a second and then claim every single one of them wants to bang me. Yeah. Those would all be dope. Just try to make it seem like I'm like a sex god. Right? Try to make it hail Tectone. No, guys, you don't need to hail Tectone. You are Tectone. Remember that. All right, cool. We just came to hate watch, little bro. No, you didn't. Also, I'm getting a fuck ton of follows right now. I don't know where the fuck they're from, but yo, I'm going to tune into Saint Totas' stream, and I bet you he still hate watching Mr. Pokey's content.
It's kind of that's the reality of the situation, right? Suddenly, harmless opinion.
I'm going to tune into Mr. Pokey's stream, and I bet you he just doesn't care.
Block whatever we needed. Like, he's trying to be DPS because it's the easiest to carry with if you're very good. But whenever we have no heal or tank, it's also low-key impossible to win, so he can just play those if he needs them.
I introduced those two.
Yeah. Is there like
I made that happen. Yep. I made that happen. You're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. I'm just a good dude, to be honest. How does bro know Shy Lily? I introduced him. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. Yep. What's this? So Glaive Keo made another video called How the Genshin Community Keeps Ruining Itself, Victim Blaming, and Toxicity. Let's see their viewpoint. I have a lot to say about this shit, but yeah, this is a time in the Genshin period where we won. All of the bad eggs are gone. All of them have been dealt with, and usually it's by myself who executed them. And we had the opportunity to have a very love and peace and, happiness arc, but instead the children are still fighting. And I don't know why they're still fighting, but they are. But let's see what Glaive has to say.
Honestly, at this point, it's a tale as old as time, but this time it involves Marco Meatball getting insane amount of hate from the Hoyoverse community, and yet again an out-of-touch tweet from Mr. Pokey that shook everyone. We've got a lot to...
I would like to say, guys, I made a fucking 2-hour rant on stream today how I am no longer defending Saint Totas or Mr. Pokey. They can do their own thing. It's too much work. It is. It's too much work. The kids are out of fucking control. It's not my job to take care of them. So, yeah. I mean, Mr. Pokey be rage baiting. I can no longer be, I can no longer give him any more excuses. So, don't care. Not my issue. Let's talk about it.
Unpack here, so let's get in there piece by piece and figure out what went wrong, why this is blowing up, and most importantly, what it says about the gacha community as a whole. So
let me tell you what it says. So a lot of content creators saw a spike in viewership that happens when they cause issues or be dumbasses, but what they're not going to realize is the dramatic fall off that they're going to experience because it's a very mentally taxing position to be in. And the other problem is when all of the problems that you're bringing up are ones that you yourself have created versus me talking about an issue that actually needs to be addressed. It's just mindless tedium and it's just boring brain rot, anger, and rage baiting non-fucking stop. It is cool short term, but long term it's going to cause a lot of damages and it's simply just not worth it.
Marco Meatball drops this video on Wuthering Waves, right?
Oh my god, they referenced Queen of the Night.
And honestly, it's a phenomenal.
Yeah, what a piece of shit. What? So Wuthering Waves is taking inspiration from Queen of the Night? Does that mean that you don't like Genshin Impact? What? How the fuck did Marco say that? He deserved the death threats. I'm just him. Like, bro, Mr. Pokey, what are you saying? Literally, what are you saying?
Phenomenal review. He dives into the game's rocky start, but then he balances it out by talking about how the 2.0 update turned things around drastically.
I think this is a solid game and a genuinely good time. The
Great
course correction in 7 months since 1.0 is monumental and should be praised and praised loudly.
Good criticism.
Call that shit enviosity.
Solid praise, and you're probably thinking, cool, a level-headed review in the gacha space. I love to see it. You know?
Yeah, I think that was one of the best, if not the best review of a game or a version of a game that I've ever seen. And kudos to Marco for making something that fantastic. Wow. What a great way to describe his enjoyment of a wonderful update that he enjoyed.
But wait,
Yeah, I'll be real, man. I'm kind of enjoying 2025 Tectone, man. This whole era of peace, this whole Tortofine farmland saga arc has been quite good, man. I'll be real. All the demons that he's been putting to rest and all this character development he's been having, all this peace he's been bringing, I'll be real, man. Starting to root for the guys. Tectone is slowly becoming my favorite content creator. I'll be real. I used to hate the guy, but the more I watch him, the more that I realized that he was just misunderstood. Yeah, that's why I just realized Tectone isn't a content creator. He's more of an idea. He's a state of mind. I am Tectone. We are Tectone. Hail Tectone.
more, and by more I mean drama, because this is the gacha community we're talking about, and where there's gacha, there is always an intellectually deficient argument being made. So here's the thing, Marco used a thumbnail with Kafka from Honkai Star Rail and Hu Tao from Genshin Impact, and if you spent 5 minutes in the Hoyoverse community, you already know where this is going. Cue the Hoyo shells! These are the fans who defend anything Hoyoverse does with the intensity of a Wuthering Waves hologram boss fight. They took one look at the thumbnail and went whining like their moms dropped them as a child. And instead of
bro, the thumbnail wasn't even bad, and I really wish he showed it because it was like the least provocative, least incendiary thumbnail I've ever seen. It was literally just Carlotta ulting, Kafka ulting, and then Hu Tao making a silly face. That's it. That's all it was. It wasn't even that bad. It wasn't bad at all.
Just leaving a comment like, hey, maybe don't compare.
Well, I don't know about that. Oh, did the thumbnail hurt your feelings? Oh, shut up, bro. That thumbnail was fine.
These games, they decided to take it nuclear because Twitter's free, and apparently so is their schizo raging tendencies. The backlash wasn't just your typical angry comment section kind of vibe.
But yeah, I'm gonna just pull up the thumbnail again, bro. It was not bad. It was not bad. It was not that provocative at all. Marco Meatball. Bro. And imagine getting that stressed over a fucking thumbnail. I can't even find it. Marco Meatball, Wuthering Waves. Where the fuck is this shit? Marco Meatball. I actually can't even find that thumbnail. He changed it? Oh my God, it was changed. It wasn't even bad, bro. It wasn't. You can go watch my YouTube channel. It's on there, man. That thumbnail was not bad. I will die on that hill, bro. If you got upset by that shit, you a bitch.
We're talking full-on cyberbullying. Marco got flooded with so much hate and even threats on Twitter that he just peaced out entirely, deactivating his account. And honestly, I get it. Nobody signs up for that level of bullshit over a thumbnail. But hey, this is the gacha space we're talking about. Logic takes a backseat.
Here you go. Bro. Are we really going to act like this thumbnail was an attempt to ruin people's feelings on the game? It's literally a big wave, Hu Tao making a funny face, Kafka alting, and Carlotta looking smug. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but Hu Tao's making a silly face. God, shut the fuck up, bro. Grow up, man. It was a toxic thumbnail, not gonna lie. I mean this genuinely, bro. If you're that much of a pussy, I do not want you in my chat. Straight up. If you're that sensitive, if you're that much of a bitch, go watch somebody else. Because I can't handle snowflakes like you guys who see, oh, dude, but Hu Tao is making a silly face. I feel triggered. Get the fuck out. Get out. Like, grow up. Legit. And if you're below 18, you should not be in my chat regardless. I got this shit age-gated. I got my Discord age-gated. I got my Twitter being sure to mark that shit as mature. If I could do the same thing to YouTube, I would. Get the fuck out, bro. Anybody who said that shit's toxic is wrong. And the only reason why Marco said it was toxic is he got bullied into that position to say some shit he didn't mean just to quell the hate. And you know that shit's the truth. That thumbnail was fine.
And idiocy takes the wheel.
I think what Mr. Pokey said is correct, but not... God damn, the thumbnail was right fucking here. Fuck. About this situation. The problem is, contextually, it's completely missed the mark. It's a misfire. It borderline reads as a misclick.
So here comes Mr. Pokey. After the backlash Marco Meatball got, Pokey decides to chime in with a tweet. And oh boy, it's another Pokey take. Let me break it down for you. First, he starts off strong. Cyberbullying is pathetic. These people simply have nothing going for them IRL. And we're like, yes, Pokey, correct. You're on the right track. But then he keeps on going. And that is the mistake that he keeps on doing. He keeps going with his takes. So next, he drops the mic. Maybe don't enter the kitchen if the fire is too hot to handle. Okay, hold up. Did we just take a hard left into victim blaming territory? Because it kind of feels that we did. You called it.
And the other problem is, and it just screams hypocrisy because Mr. Pokey just quit 5.3 Genshin and Wuthering Waves because the community was too much bullying him. And so it's just like, bro, who are you to say that? Right? That's why it just made no fucking sense. It reads as like somebody who really was trying to be him, but doesn't realize that the same emotional turmoil that Marco was experiencing, Mr. Pokey experienced a month ago, and you think that he would have been like, yeah, I understand what struggles you're going through, rather than get out the kitchen, little pup. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it just makes no sense coming from him.
I'm a pussy. You might as well said it in the tweet. That is insane, Pokey. And then for the encore, he picked...
Now... I'm a guy who frequently says that shit, but that's because I've been dealing with this shit for 6.5 fucking years. But me and Mr. Pokey, we are not the same type of person. We are very different. We've gone through a lot of different shit. And I'm sure we can all agree the shit that I've gone through, and you tell me a single gacha creator that's gone through worse, I have gone through worse shit than anybody. And I stream through it every single fucking time. There's not a slur in the book that I have not been called. There's not a hardship that I have not experienced, all live on Twitch the entire fucking time. People have attempted to ruin my life, come to my house, take photos of my front door, threaten to kill me if I play a game again. Finding me at cons, whispering slurs in my ears, going to my company, spreading misinformation, having motherfuckers pretend that I've committed crimes when I've done absolutely nothing wrong. And yet I go live and I'm smiling the whole fucking time. So I am definitely a guy who can say that shit. The problem is there's too many people pretending like they get it when they don't. And people really need to earn that type of credibility to say this shit like, we'll quit being a pussy, until they've gone through the same shit. It's like, I understand where you're coming from, but like, you ain't the guy to say it.
Up again, the mic, you know, and then he dropped it again. Hoyo shills or Kuro bots aren't a new thing, and this thumbnail will attract them, which, yeah, we know Hoyo shills can be a little bit intense, and Kuro bots, well, they're great. Kuro bots are great. But honestly, this sounds more like, what did you expect? Than, wow, this behavior is unacceptable. Like, dude, pick a lane. Now, naturally, this tweet sparked some serious discussion, and by discussion, I mean Twitter exploded. The main issue is that kitchen line. People were quick to call Pokey out for victim blaming, saying he wasn't holding the cyberbullies accountable. Now, here's the thing. When you say maybe don't enter the kitchen when your fire is too hot, you're basically saying, well, did you walk into the kitchen knowing it was on fire? Like, okay, so it's not helping. That's not calling out the bullies. That's like putting part of the blame on Marco for daring to use a thumbnail like that.
It's also, once again, a completely fine thumbnail, and the video itself, the contents of that video were more than fair. And the thing that really frustrates me is I feel like all this could have been avoided if Mr. Pokey just watched the original video, which he didn't before making that type of inflammatory statement, which was just like a insane misplay.
And no, let's not forget the Hoyo shills aren't new comment. Yeah, we know they're not new, Pokey. We've all been here long enough to see the same cycle play out, but just because something's
Yeah, just because they're criminals doesn't mean you excuse their behavior. Just because they've been doing it for years doesn't mean you excuse their behavior. And say, yeah, that shit sucks, but just next time, maybe just don't do this, rather than saying, oh, man, what do you expect, brother? It's like, come on, man. Not everybody is aware of the intricacies of how horrible they are, and if they are still like that, especially when they're not frequenters of gotcha content, of which Marco Meatball is not.
Predictable doesn't make it okay. That's like saying, well, you know you'd get wet if you stood in the rain. Well, sure, but maybe I was hoping for an umbrella from you, you know? Or basic human decency. Maybe you can show a little bit of empathy for someone that has been getting nothing but hate for days, Pokey.
But people...
Yeah, it's just like the type of people who are like, you know, there's a big hole in this street, and the dude fell in it yesterday, and he goes into the street and he falls into it again, and sure, you could point at him and laugh at him and say, oh, bro, you're so retarded falling into the same hole twice, or you could just reach your hand out, pick him up, and just say, hey, man, maybe we should start being careful. You know what I mean? Like, I understand it. Once again, I get where he's coming from. But one, it's just kind of hypocritical because he went through the exact same shit like a month ago. And, you know, it got to him pretty fucking bad. I mean, he's been crashing on Twitter ever since. And, yeah. It's just like, it's just kind of unnecessary.
People shit on you for anything. They shit on you if you do a pog face. They shit on you if your face is even in the fucking picture. But I want to remind you that this is a nothing. It's a thumbnail.
Yeah.
And every person on YouTube does it. Look, thumbs down. Thumbs down, question mark. You know, I'm just...
Moodang! Wait, bring back Moodang! Look at that! Look at that! It's little Moodang!
You know, I'm just sort of tired of having this like back and forth, which is why I deleted X. Because I'm tired of it. I open the app every time, and every time it's fucking... It's just bullshit. It's just angry people.
But let's talk about the big V word about Mr. Pokey. Virginity. Just kidding. Victim blaming. For anyone unfamiliar, victim blaming is basically when you go, oh yeah, that was bad, but like maybe you shouldn't have done XYZ. Now in Mr. Pokey's tweet, that's exactly where the problem starts. His infamous kitchen comment. Maybe
the other problem is with victim blaming is the reason why it's such an issue is because there's so many people who pretend to be victims of things that never occurred. It is also very hard to take victims seriously, right? Because there's so many people who lied and say, oh, dude, this is how it was, when later on you find out that's not how it was. And it's just it's a whole murky slope of just everybody trying to compete for who can be the most offended.
You don't enter the kitchen if the fire is too hot to handle, basically says, Marco, you knew what you were getting.
And as of late, there's way too many motherfuckers trying to act like they're hard when in reality, they're just as soft as everybody else. And maybe they should have more sympathy and empathy for those people who are also still in their feelings, which is absolutely fine.
Into by using that thumbnail. And sure, maybe Marco did know it might ruffle some feathers, but that doesn't mean it's his fault. People decided to go full keyboard warrior on him. When you say something like that, you're shifting the spotlight. Suddenly, it's not about the people harassing Marco, it's about whether Marco's thumbnail choices invited the harassment. And that's actually what it achieved. People actually start...
I'm sure we can all universally agree that that thumbnail did not warrant that amount of pushback. And I think that would be objective. I think everybody would agree with that. Whether you like the thumbnail or not, it affecting people that much is pathetic.
It's saying, Pokey's right, or Pokey...
And this community needs to grow up as a whole. Absolutely.
He's wrong on Marco's thumbnail being inflammatory. The victim blaming was successful. Instead of holding the bullies accountable, the focus is now on what Marco could have done differently. But in reality, it doesn't matter. Harassment isn't justified no matter how spicy a thumbnail looks. And when people call you out in the comments, you replied, yes, I ignited the hate for Marco, clown emoji. Well, Mr. Rookie, you probably didn't ignite the hate for Marco, but as a big content creator, you should acknowledge the power that you hold, man. I don't know if you're being humble or being delusional right now, but whatever you say kind of matters. And when you victim blame to this guy, it definitely switched the tides, whether you like to admit it or not.
So the thing is, and this has been happening a lot with Mr. Pokey, is he's been telling a lot of half-truths. And I think that's where a lot of confusion comes from, where when you read his sentences, you're like, yeah, that's true, but they usually don't encapsulate the full story. Just the same thing with this tweet where it has a half-truth up top and then a confusing statement, confusing rhetoric on the bottom.
Now, here's where things get a little bit messier. Pokey's tweet starts strong with cyberbullying is pathetic.
Now, I will say I am very proud of Mr. Pokey due to the fact that I have been incredibly critical of his actions that he's been taking as of late, and I haven't been really pulling my punches as much as I used to with him. And he is absolutely taking it on the chin. He hasn't been upset at me or asked me to stop talking about it. He's been pretty receptive to it, which I think is good because I hope he understands that I'm only doing this out of a place of concern and what's better for himself as well as the community, that he just needs to understand that he's just kind of being a little bit of a silly Billy now, isn't he?
And you're like, okay, solid, this is going in the right direction. But then he immediately hits us with the kitchen comment, and suddenly the car swerves off the road. This is what I like to call acknowledging and then undermining. You acknowledge the problem, yay, gold star. But then you immediately gave it a low taper fade by implying the victim had some role in causing it. Just because you recognize a problem doesn't mean you get a free pass to downplay it right after. It's like saying, hey, cyberbullying is terrible, but maybe don't make it so easy for them. Do you see the point there? It's like you're saying, yeah, the bullies are bad, but you kind of set yourself up for it. The two don't cancel each other out, they just make you sound tone deaf. This is why look at the first sentence argument keeps falling flat.
Which sucks because it's like, that exact statement is very valid towards people like Doro or Bran, where all they do is they go and they shill and they go and they shill and then they say, why is everybody calling me a shill? Well, you set yourself up for it, right? You absolutely are. However, Marco was literally just like, well, dude, look at the face Hu Tao's making. You asked for it. It's like, what are you talking about?
You can't just acknowledge something just to turn around and dismiss it in the same breath. It's like handing someone a bouquet of flowers and then slapping them with it. The acknowledgement doesn't hit as hard when you undermine it right after. It's not helpful to acknowledge an issue and then shift the conversation to what the victim should have done differently. Let's focus on the people doing the wrong thing, not the one just trying to live their life. But let's zoom out a bit and look at the reoccurring theme with Mr. Pokey. And that theme is, he's just kind of an asshole.
What's this? People hating on Mr. Pokey again for no reason? Orochi, you're a 27-month sub here, right? And I understand we can feed in this delusion, but you got to understand that people aren't hating on Mr. Pokey for no reason. They're hating on him because he is provoking people and people are responding to his provocation. Right? The problem is that when you're saying it's for no reason, it's like, well, let's just be truthful here. Right? Because we don't want this type of behavior to spiral out of control. It's not something that we want. Right? So I know you want to support your favorite CCs, but it's okay, man. Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes he fucks up. Just hold your content creators accountable and at least be able to talk it out, because I'm sure, I'm hoping nobody's saying that that's happening for no reason. It's a very intentional thing.
And I'm not saying this lightly, as genuinely his brand at this point. Calling players greedy and stupid because they're upset about companies implementing predatory systems, like, oh sure, it's totally the player's fault. It's
like, you can agree that this is something that's going to piss a lot of people off. I hope that you're not saying that it's just for no reason. Let's be reasonable here, guys. Okay? Hope that makes sense.
Their fault that
My bad. You're all good, man. But yeah, it's not for no reason. It is for a reason. It's a reason that he's invited, right? So yeah.
PNG they paid for got power crept a few patches after, dismissing valid frustrations with things like, don't participate in meta discussions when you're pulling with your dick. I mean, you could have just said stay informed, but hey, go off, I guess, my toxic king. And my personal favorite, like blaming parents for predatory gacha systems. Why didn't you teach Lil Timmy how to zero cycle? Wait, no, that's not what you said. What you said was, why didn't you beat Lil Timmy? These aren't just one-off comments. They're part of a pattern where he consistently chooses the most inflammatory and out-of-touch takes possible. And every time it just circles back into the same thing. He's being an asshole. But don't you remember how just 3 weeks ago he said he was moving on from drama and looking forward to a better 2025? What a beautiful sentiment, right? Like, wow, he is growing. But plot twist, on the same day, almost immediately, this guy posted one of the most chaotic AoE taunting tweets aimed at his own community. It's like,
it wasn't even an AoE taunt, it was an AoE provoke. It just sucks, man, because my community used to fucking love this guy, and now it's so divisive. It's so 50-50. You know what I mean? It's insane. Like, short term, it's going to get people to talk about him, but, like, it has made so many people fucking hate this guy. It's insane. It is. And me being responsible for that was just a fucking nightmare. Like, having to take care of that shit behind the scenes just fucking sucked ass. But no, I just can't do it anymore, man.
like saying you're starting a diet while eating a triple bacon cheeseburger. And now here he is, criticizing Marco for promoting tribalism with a spicy thumbnail, when let's be real, he does the exact same thing all the time. I mean, if we're handing out awards for instigating drama and stirring the pot, Mr. Pokey's got a shelf full of trophies. Man, he's the Ronaldo of doing that shit. So what do you actually want, Mr. Pokey? Are you done with the war, or are you just rebranding your attacks with new packaging? Because it feels like 1 minute you're telling people to rise above the nonsense, and the next, you are deep in the trenches throwing grenades.
The thing that really sucks is, once again, it does remind me a lot of what I used to do. But the thing is that when I would cause issues or make it a point to make an example of other content creators, it's because they needed to be corrected. But some of this shit just feels like random shade for no fucking reason, and it just sucks. It really does. It just sucks. You know what I mean? Like, every content creator that I've ever gone after was for a fucking reason. The problem is with Mr. Pokey's just going after the community and CC's for no fucking reason. So it's just odd, and I'm really hoping we move forward for this. But it is what it is. Great video, Glaive. Make sure to go subscribe to Glaive Keo, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Baldy, it's not the first time they always it's not the first time you always give people fame and they shit on you or your community. Yeah, I know. Yo. You were always against corpos? Yeah, I know. I don't know how anybody's even a pro gotcha corpo take in 2025. Pokey never shit on Techie? Nah, he doesn't. Mr. Pokey's been very kind to me. The problem is, he just gets really upset at Tectone's degens, which I think is fine. But I really think there's not really any Pokey slander. It's one comment out of every 1,000 comments is genuine slander. And I ban people that for immediately. But Tectone's degens shouldn't be villainized just because people are discussing someone's opinion. You know what I'm saying? I will say, Tectone's degens is a very critical community. They are. They are a very, very, very critical community. And they're critical of everybody. If you want to join, get in there. It's great content all the time. But here's the reality. If you can't handle the heat, don't enter the kitchen. And if you're going to say controversial shit, expect controversy. Dude, that's so fucking cool. A auto can't miss gun sounds insane. You know what I ask people to ban people for? For calling me a rapist or a sexual assaulter. I say, hey, can you ban that guy? Because it's just not true. And then I'll send people screenshots of proving my innocence. Right? You know what other people ask me to ban people for? Hey, this guy disagreed with me. I'm just not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? Good tweet. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. Does the Wuthering Waves community not like St. Tontas? Do they actually not like him? That is crazy. That is crazy. What is this post? Who has the bigger dick with 0% Brax? Well, you know what's crazy, guys? You know what? Never mind. All I'm saying is it's not off the table for you guys to be seeing my dick very soon. But we'll see, man. Already did. No, I gotta be real. My dick unequivocally is beautiful. It is. It is. I have a very, very, very pretty dick. It's very nice. It's a very good color. Confirmed. Lol Shinya has seen my penis. I do frequently whip it out in front of him at the gym. Shinya has seen my dick. When are you going to watch the Apothecary Diaries? Oh, no, probably never, man. Wait, a good color, Momoy. Well, okay, so I'm not... Okay, no, what I mean by that is that there are white dudes where the tip of their dick is like blood red, and it's gross. Mine's like a very nice, like tannish pink, you know? Real good girth to it. Really nice vein on the top right. Curves a little bit up, you know? It's nice. It's a nice dick. It is. It is a nice dick. It is. So you and Shinya usually whip out your dicks at the gym. Well, I do. My friends usually don't. But yeah, I just be whipping it out, bro. I don't care. Bro, no one cares. Shut up, please. Your mom cared. And she says my cum tastes great. Hey, boys, can we get some subs going on in chat? I'm trying to get back to 4,200. Can your boy get 5 fucking gifted? Can your boy get 5 fucking gifted? No? No. I believe in Tectone. Sarah, thank you for the gifted sub. And Dags, thank you for the sub. Legions, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Can we get 5 more? I'm broke. Yo, Ronig! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Catman with the 5. Shadow with the 25. Yeah, damn. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Holy shit. That is fucking wild. Yo, dude, W's to everybody give it a sub. Yo, Squeeze and Squish, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate the fuck out of that, bro. Thank you. Yo, oh, Hearts, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. The door's open. Yo, 1 second. All right. Wait, hold up. It's not all the way closed. All right, we got it. It's all good. Taken care of. Easy. Aim. I hit it right on the fucking... Wait, what? 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 Wait, the door's still not closed? What the fuck? Oh, well. Yo, SM Dino, they were the 5 gifted, brother. It's 2 o'clock. Anna needs to get up. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Dino. Thank you, brother. All right, cool. We got a shit ton more. What is yours? What's my what? What's your tip color? It's probably like 11. Yeah, 11. Yeah. Yeah, 11. Bro, somebody said 5? What the fuck? Okay, anyways. All right, let me clear up all my tabs real quick. I've already watched this. Yep. Wrong about Arknights Enfield. How many views does this have now?
If you haven't...
Yo, Red Whip. Then the 7 day... 8 months. Damn, thank you, bro. Okay, yep. I could watch that. Why Natlin didn't work for me. I would love to watch that. Wuthering Waves is a stable game. Best game of 2024. Dear Genshin Impact. They quit the game. Holy moly. Okay. The Quiet Problems ZZZ. Don't care. Game isn't for you. Hoyoverse Theory. That sounds very interesting. Why good people become monsters. Why I quit Wuthering Waves again. Wang Yue. Will you react to the Wang Yue trailer? Will you react to Wang Yue? I want you to react to Wang Yue. Would you do that? Techie.
Hey, guys.
Techie. Why won't you react to Wang Yue? Insane content. Cinema. None holy. I mean, I'm gonna play it. The question is when? And how fucking hot does this game get? Oh my god, Shadow not real. They were another 10 gifted. What the fuck, dude? Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. We making it back. We making it back. Let me see. How many videos has my editor uploaded today? How we look? I think we've uploaded 3 videos. All right, no videos yet today. Hoping something comes out. Any new shorts today? W child abuse. Okay. Well, this is a really good clip, by the way. This is the new Genshin character. See, this is like Venti if I wasn't gay. I mean, this is the new that's such a good clip, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is so fucking good. I get angry comments about you every time I criticize a Hoyo game. You really are Voldemort. Wait, really? What's this? Go suck on Tectone, little bro, before your dad got killed. What? What the fuck? Well, you know what? With a username like that, I'm shocked. Yep, not gonna lie, man. You know, you really thought that guy would be an upstanding citizen. I truly am shocked. Yo, guys, can I play Terraria for like 2 seconds? Would that be chill? We all just play Terraria for like 2 seconds? Yes, KMS. Literally one guy. No. No. You can't. No. You're not allowed. No. Speedrun it? Nah, I got nothing to do with that game right now anyways. I'll play after stream. I want to react to something. But I'm trying to mentally overcome the disaster and the hardship of me streaming for 4 whole hours. It's just hard, man. It's just hard. You know, like 4 whole hours of reacting. OMG, take a break, man. Mentally overcome. That's what I'm saying, man. React to this. Hold on. I wonder if Canute's live. K-Nut. He's live?
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. I gotta go hunt him out, though.
I did to put something on charging. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll watch chat. I'm babysitting both chats. I also got Canute's chat. I got healthy peanut butter. Smooth peanut butter. Well, I don't know if it's healthy, but instead of, it's sweetened with honey.
When the fuck can I go live with this guy, man? I've been waiting like fucking a week and a half. Blocked? I'm not blocked. He's raiding? No, I'm not. I don't do that anymore.
Hello?
Canute.
Good day.
When the fuck are we working out together?
Let me think. Today, I'm at the gym, but it's some bodybuilder coming in to do some stuff. With the fighting that I'm streaming. Tomorrow, what day is it tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday, my dudes.
That's my day off. Thursday, I'm training with Jimmy House at noon/1 p.m. Friday, we can train.
I took 3 days off to try to work with you, man, and I couldn't get a hold of you for 3 days. And now I'm all fat and flabby.
Listen, I think you're lying. You didn't do it to get trained with me because you haven't contacted me.
Oh, check your damn phone calls, man. Check your missed calls.
I haven't seen any.
Sunday, January 22nd, 2 missed calls. They're on there, man.
Let me check.
Yep, January 22nd.
Oh, fuck, yes.
Yeah, there it is. I told you.
I haven't seen them.
Oh, how convenient, man.
Maybe I have ignored them.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 40 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Yeah, well, you need to tell me when we're going to work out, man, because I'm trying to show you the results of my training.
What about Friday?
Yeah, I'm down. Remind me. I'm super down.
Yeah, remind me as well. Chat.
Chat, remind us. Chat, remind us on Friday, me and Canute are lifting.
Yeah, What time do you think you're...
Like 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, you have this job. You remind us at 1 p.m. You have to remind us. You hear this?
Yes.
1 p.m. you have to remind us. We have a little bit of time to mentally prepare. Come into my chat, tell it in Tectone chat, everywhere.
Yes.
Do you remember, Knut, that today at 3 p.m. you're training with Tectone? I want that comment at least 10 times.
Okay, fuck yeah. All right. Well, cool. Yo, I'll see you on Friday.
Have a nice week.
Peace. Friday? Do you remember you're training with Tectone? That means I need to hit chest really hard today. I need to hit chest very hard. This video's a good react to. Which one?
Morning, welcome back to a video sponsored by Squarespace.
The price of fast food overconsumption. Yeah, just like don't be eating shit like that, bro. That shit is ass. Alright, who the fuck is that dude? Alright, cool. Alright, let's get into this. The problem with Genshin leaks on YouTube, the truth. I'll be real, I have not seen that shit. My algorithm does not push me Genshin to that content anymore, so I got no idea what the hell this shit is, but I guess let's find out. Yo, Chad, have y'all seen this shit?
So there's another leak that has been going around recently, and this time there was supposed to be an Inazuma Chronicled Wish banner in version 5.4, and now, after the official livestream, everyone is disappointed because it turns out that this leak was apparently fake. But what a lot of people...
Well, yeah, well, if you look at leaks, you're dumb. And second of all, if you believe that they're going to be 100% accurate, you're also dumb, right? You take every leak with a grain of salt because this shit can be coming from anybody. It's the same thing with Marvel Rivals. Dude, Marvel Rivals devs are intentionally leaking fake characters so that way they can find out who's leaking that shit internally and fucking banning them, right? That's what Genshin should be doing. Release fake leaks, find out where the rat is, figure out the only people who could know that shit is, and fire them all. It's that easy.
Don't understand is that the problem here is not actually the leak itself. The real problem are all these AI voice Genshin channels that are currently all over YouTube.
I'll be real, and I stand firmly behind this. I believe that if your channel is built behind an AI voice, I think you should just be banned. Straight up. Yep. I think it's stupid as fuck. If you don't show your face and your AI on YouTube, fuck them, get them out. And if the whole purpose of the channel is not to just demonstrate how powerful AI is, but you're just too much of a bitch to use your own voice, ban them, get them out. I'm fine with Neurosama on Twitch because the whole point is to showcase how cool AI can be. But if your whole thing is to not show your face, not show your voice, you have complete anonymity, that way you cannot be punished by your own illegal actions, fuck them, get them out. Don't need them. Don't need them.
Now, last time I made a video like this,
holy shit, her ass was crazy.
I talked about the problem with fake banner leaks, but this time it's gonna be a little bit different. This time I'm not gonna hold back anymore. I'm gonna talk about the real problem.
This time I'm not holding back. I'm going 100%.
With these channels in general, and on top of that, I'm gonna focus on one channel in specific throughout this entire video. Bryden Shotgun.
Go. Never heard of him. Probably because I auto-ban anybody who's fake AI. This shit is so lame. The even worse thing is that there's people who believe these AI voices are the real characters talking to them because they're that parasocial. It's honestly really fucking sad, to be honest. Nope.
So first of all, why am I blaming these channels for this? After all, the leak was fake and it's not their fault, right? Well, let's take a look at the leak I mentioned earlier and let's see what it actually says. As we can see, Flying Flame says that there has been a new issue of collected players for version 5.4, and he also says that this is subject to change.
Also, and this is a great note, and this is a great thing that the chatter put out, if your username in Twitch or your username on Twitter or your username on YouTube is based off of a video game character, I'm sorry, you are lame as fuck. If your name is Raiden Shogun's Underwear, Ching Yi's Lover, yeah, that's you, by the way. That's you. You are lame as fuck. Straight up. And I mean that shit with my whole being. If you are that lame that you're going to name yourself after a fucking character, bro, that shit's so lame.
This is where the information about the Chronicled Wish banner in version 5.4 came from. That's also why I didn't make a video about it. it was quite obvious to me that this information was nonsense. Nothing in this leak states that there would be a Chronicled Wish banner. And then this guy pops up with 150,000 subs, and he starts making multiple videos claiming that according to this leak there's gonna be a Chronicled Wish banner in the next update. So he's not only intentionally spreading absolute misinformation to all of his audience, but he's also deceiving a lot of people into skipping the 5.3 banners for characters that are not even going to get a rerun.
That
And it
actually is
gets
pretty
even
fucked.
worse than that. He also constantly...
However, people who believe leaks with that much credibility are also just as dumb as the guy posting them. That's just my opinion.
promotes loot bar, which is something that can actually get you banned. Now, for context, this is not the first time this channel is spreading misinformation. He did it very often before, and he will keep doing it.
I want to make it very clear, they're both in the wrong here. I made the mistake of saving currency for a character called Zhao Qi because I was told they were going to power creep Pela and give a AoE defense break, which is going to be an enabler for daughters, as well as every single time you dealt damage to the characters that were defense broken, you would heal. And when they released, I didn't blame the company for not releasing what I saw being leaked. I blamed myself for believing the leak because I was dumb.
As long as it gets him views.
Zhao Qiao.
And again, there's hundreds of thousands of Genshin AI channels out there that are exactly like this one. All of them are exactly the same.
Bro, I ain't gonna
They're all
lie, bro. That combat on Malvika looks dumb as shit. I'm sorry, bro. That shit looks corny as fuck. I mean, that is the most immersion-breaking character I've ever seen in my whole life. Like, what the fuck is... Why is she swinging a motorcycle? It is so cringe.
Promoting loot bar, they're all stealing the same clickbait thumbnails from each other, they're all intentionally spreading misinformation, and they're all doing the exact same thing. The only difference is that this guy has 150k subs, and since that makes him seem more reliable and more professional, people think that this channel is more reliable than all the other AI channels, even though it's quite literally the exact same thing. But
sure, I understand that. However, they're all equally bad. Just because one guy's bigger and doesn't mean anybody else isn't a problem. They're all a problem.
in a different way. Anyway, after the information about the Chronicled
I'm really tired of people saying, well, they're just a little guy, so they can't do anything wrong. It's so bullshit.
Wish banner turned out to be false, he made another video where he's apparently explaining what happened to the Chronicled Wish banner, and this is where it gets really ridiculous. To sum it up for you guys, this entire video is basically just, oh, sorry guys, I definitely didn't know that this was going to happen. It's actually all because of Flying Flame. He is supposed to be reliable. He was wrong and deceived us all into believing that there would be a Chronicled Wish banner. It's not like I made 5 videos about this knowing very well that this information was fake. Now, there's something I have to explain to you guys.
Sure.
The issue is not that the leak is false, because that's not what a leak is, alright? Leaks are supposed to be correct. Leaks are not speculations, and that's the difference. If we were to talk about speculations, then yes, it makes sense. Speculations could be false, but leaks are fundamentally different.
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
unlike speculations, leaks are based on literal early information from a reliable
However, you should still take all leaks with a grain of salt because things are always subject to change.
source, like in-game data files and information from inside the company.
By the way, is anybody else just completely just like, what the fuck is this gameplay? This shit looks so fucking lame. What has Genshin become?
So reliable leaks are pretty much never subject to change. And the reason why Flying Flame says subject to change is not because the leak itself is actually subject to change, but rather because he doesn't really know what the information even means in the first place. Anyway, the people in the comments of this video actually believe this guy, which means that these people will fall for it again and again.
Yep.
And a comment I often get from people who are trying to defend this is that it's their own fault if they watch leaks and they should know the consequences.
I mean, sure, this is absolutely fair. However, some of the blame also falls on the creator as well, absolutely.
But unfortunately, it does not work like that. There's a lot of people who are new to this game or just simply don't know how leaks work. And then they're gonna see stuff like this without knowing the consequences. It's not their fault. If I was a new player and I saw someone with 150k subs telling me something about the game, well, I would obviously assume that it's reliable. Now there's something else I want to tell to all of you out there who watch this guy. Even if he says to take the information with a grain of salt, it still doesn't justify the fact that he's constantly spreading misinformation, especially because he says this every time he talks about leaks. Like, if you're gonna spam this phrase every single time you say something, it loses any value. He's just
I disagree. I do think it is very important to disclaim every single time that leaks should be taken with a grain of salt. I do think it is very important to say that. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I don't agree that it doesn't do anything. It should.
just spamming take it with a grain of salt over and over so that he doesn't get blamed for it and so people keep watching him. It's not because he actually cares about his audience. In fact, he does not care about his viewers at all. If he did, he wouldn't constantly spread misinformation. If he did care about his viewers and the 150,000 people who are subscribed to him, he wouldn't
I've only seen one instance of this, but if it is that frequent, yeah, that's probably not good.
constantly promote loot bar, which is something that can actually get you banned.
Yeah.
Don't
that
let the
shit's
way
scummy
he
as
makes
fuck.
these videos fool you. I know the way he makes his videos seems innocent and cute.
Yo, Chad, is my cat a Nazi? Or are they just being autistic? Yo, Eggy, what were you doing with that hand, man? You're watching too much Elon Musk, brother. Too much Elon Musk, buddy.
But I can guarantee you that this channel is nothing but just another money-making machine for a loot bar. And if you still want to argue, sure, go ahead. But I'm just letting you know to be careful and to not trust these channels so you don't end up like this guy. With that being said, I love you guys. Thank you all for watching this video. Be careful, and as always, I wish everyone out there a nice and wonderful day, even riding shotgun.
Yeah, just don't be retarded and don't trust AI channels. I'll be real. If you don't understand why channels that will not show their identity are so unreliable, it's because if they fuck up that hard, they lose nothing, can make a new channel and get away with it forever. I never support fully AI channels, ever, ever. Because when a content creator doesn't have anything at stake, they have nothing to lose by doing something shady, and that's why I just don't cooperate with them. That being said, don't look at leaks. Don't blindly believe leaks, and don't blame other people for your own ignorance, as well as if you're a content creator, just don't make leak content. It's cringe as fuck. That's just my opinion. See y'all next one. Peace. Wuthering Waves in a nutshell. Is this an EXE?
Yeah. I don't. Baldy, do we proceed to kill because all Baldies must go? Following this, we get an important business call from Gion telling us that we must attend this.
I think this video is probably really good, and I do like how it referenced me, but I'm just not really in the mood to watch it. But I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. He used his VTuber agency like a dating sim. First Filipino VTuber agency collapses by Rima Evenstar. How is this video presented? If it's like a false ID video, I don't think I want to watch it. This is a lot of information.
Better eating and exercise because, well, I'm always in front of the computer. And honestly, sticking to that, my schedule had me always order meals delivered right to my. I'll say that while Cometa held the title of the first Philippine VTuber agency ever created, they didn't.
It's like Mujin's. Yeah, I really like the way Mujin presents his videos. They're very, very, very good. I was thinking about going over this Elon Musk video, but he's kind of so much of a clown I don't really care. That video might be too pain to go over. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on that. It sounds very good, but I need the presentation to be a little bit better for what I like to watch. If other people want to watch, that's great. Is there anything else I want to watch? Why I quit Wuthering Waves. This video will be a guaranteed 1 of 10 video. Have you watched Brand's video? Which one? Which one, buddy? So now you think he's dumb. I have no idea what you're referring to. Which video by Brand? It's a great bait. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to watch that. Bro's always quitting. I mean, it's 2 days old at 9K views. Yeah, but if I react to it with that title, people will freak the fuck out. Have you seen Itoma's latest video?
As a public figure.
Yeah, I did, and I also watched it. Also, all that edit or all that work that I did to only be included in like what? The first 4.5 minutes, like all that for a video that didn't even break 10K. What's the point? This one.
Stuff. So
we need to talk.
Well,
no, we don't. Yeah, I'm sure whatever he said was super dumb. So like, I'm good. Yeah, I don't really feel like watching all that shit, to be completely honest. Yeah, next video, we talked. Genocide, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You kill my ass sometimes, man. You do. You do. You really do kill my ass. It's actually so funny. Yeah, you need to be my ghostwriter, man. Write me like 6 jokes and I tell every shit I'll just run it. You know, Asmigel got hacked yesterday? Yeah, I know it. I was with him when it happened. I understand. Yeah, I understand it now. I do. You already steal all mine. By steal your jokes, do you mean read them out loud then laugh? When have I ever taken one of your lines and said, guys, look at this joke I just made completely by myself? The fuck? I don't do that shit. What are you on about? Bro, you just trolling for no reason. I'll let you know, buddy. Spreading misinformation in this chat. You use the 85% blade thing? What is that? You use the 85% blame thing. Wait, did I use statistics that were similar to your own statistics? And so now I'm copying you? You were with Asmon when it happened? Does that mean you're on steak and eggs? Yes. What are you talking about? So because we use the same statistics, I stole... What in the Artumbo is this shit, man? The 80-15-5 split? Yeah, or maybe we just had similar numbers, man. Have you ever considered that? I made up the statistic, or maybe I also made up a statistic that we just happen to be agreeing on. Maybe we just so happened to have the same statistics. You think I stole... Get a load of this guy. Yeah, I stole your statistics, but it's not really that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. But nowhere did I say, guys, these are my own unique thoughts. I'm the one who thought them. Shut up, man. Stop being so damn sensitive. Just fucking relax.
Hey, guys.
All right, let's watch this shit. Big sad? Yeah, come to Texas, buddy. You're going to get corrected. Take this thief. Throw a brick at me one more time, Pasta on Zoo, and I will break your fucking fingers. I swear to God. You coming into my chat as my fucking mod, and you're going to throw a brick at my ass, I will break your fucking fingers. Individually. And then I'll pull out your fingernails. Yep. And I'll do it after they're fucking broken so it hurts as your broken bones scraping against your other broken bones. All right? Chad, do not throw bricks at my ass. Okay? Chad, I will snap y'all out of existence. You know what? And the count of 3, I'm going to make all y'all forget that you were ever gay. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Sorry, chat. You're all straight. But I'm not gay. And there it is. I was never gay. Yep. Already forgot, buddy boy. Already forgot. And your balls are gone. Take a look. You got no balls anymore either. Look in your pants. There's nothing there. All right, cool. Anyways, another stolen joke. Guys, am I not allowed to repeat the jokes that I've heard from fucking TikTok? What, if somebody says a joke one time, hey, man, that's copywritten. That's copywritten. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. Anyways, let's get into this. Oh, man, I'm trying really hard not to end stream right now, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm super hungry. I am super hungry. Hold on. Let me just ask. Don't be another Amy Schumer. I don't know who that is. Just eat, man. There's nothing to eat because Sophia says I can't order fucking food and that she's going to cook everything. So when she's not here, I don't know what to do because I'm underneath a strict diet regimen to where I have to eat specific food so I lose weight. Who are you going to eat now? Maybe I'll just eat Beppin. Yeah, maybe I'll just eat Bet. All right, cool. Guys, we get hearts in the chat for me for doing a whole 4.5 hour long stream. Can we get a heart in the chat for me, guys? For real. Why is this creature making fun of you? Overworking. Also, apparently there's a new Tectone video that went out today. Are we back? Is the gravy train rolling? Let's see here, man. Is the gravy train back on? It is. Wuthering Waves 2.0 and 0 wake-up call. Good, good, good. Hold up. Yo, what you doing? I'm on stream.
I'm at the domain.
What? Am I allowed to order food?
Yeah.
You're not gonna like guilt me for like getting Chick-fil-A?
Or you could like literally go downstairs and just put food in a bowl. You know?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm so right. You should go do that instead.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that. All right. Hope you're having fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
All right, peace. Lazy fuck. Lazy motherfucker. Lazy fat fuck. So she did cook? Guys, I'm going to pull back the curtain here for a little bit. Guys, I cooked. I cooked food. I cooked food. Yep. Yep. Is it shit? Do you guys want to see what I cooked? Do you guys want to go say? I can go make it. Are you poor? No, I'm not fucking poor. Yes? All right, I'll go get it. Oh my God. Okay, you guys aren't going to make fun of my cooking, right? I worked on this for a while, but I made stew. Does that look good or does it look gross? I can't tell. Good, good. What? Bro, what the fuck is that? It looks so bad. What stew? No? It's onions, carrots, it's beef, it's celery. Stew on a plate? I couldn't find a bowl. What do you want me to do, man? It's swimming in sauce? Bro, that's not sauce, it's broth. It's good. You gotta like not spill. I will admit, Resident Evil 7 food. That's gotta be the meanest thing I've ever read on the internet. Yo, Catman, thanks for 5 food. Or 5 subs, sorry. He isn't wrong. What the hell are you eating? It's just fucking stew. Bro's eating the plague. It's just fucking stew. Guys, if you look up stew, it will look like this. How else do you want it to look like? Leave it alone, man. How else do you want beef stew to look like? It tastes great. Four hours work. Please donate Saddies. Why are you trying to ruin my fucking life, Genocide? All I do is say nice shit about you, bro. What do you want me to do? Because I'm funny as hell? No, bro, you're just mean. Leave my stew alone, bro. What it tastes like, though? You'll never guess. Fucking beef stew. It looked like beef stew. It tastes like beef stew. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Bro, that shit bussin'. That shit bussin'. Hot damn. Yo, Doom Dog, this is a 5 giver, bro. Delicious. All right. Okay. We're back at it. Drink the broth. No, I'm good. Full disclosure, that might have been very not good for me to eat. It was on keep warm from yesterday, but then at some point it became unplugged. I don't know how long it was unplugged for, just sitting there. So I put it on keep warm again. But hopefully it's fine. Like, it was just sitting there for a little bit. Should be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's probably fine. It should be fine. Yeah, no, it's probably fine. Day 30 of living at Tectone's house. It's only been beef stew every meal, 3 a day, and it's always a day old. 1 stream week's vacation? Nah, it's probably fine. All right, guys, I'm taking 4 days off. I have a very serious tummy ache. I think you need a chef, big boy. Hire my mom. Nah, I'm good, man. Your mom's already my cleaner. Ask me what she cleans. My penis. All right, cool. Let's react to some more shit here, man. What's going on? Did you know they made a shiny Echoes removal better by making them lock behind hidden quests and random places on the map? Oh, that's Betty Cool. He looks fucking dope. What does she claim? Oh, my dick. All right. I want to react to all this shit right fucking now. Guys, I'm going to be real. I quit Wuthering Waves is the name of this video. Let's react.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. And
I want to make this very clear for anybody. This is a very big disclosure. For anybody who's thinking that this is a satire video, no. This is a 100% serious video. This guy never jokes. He's one of the most serious people on the entire platform. So let's break it down and see what he has to say.
hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. And a
Level 50 Carlotta is insane to showcase.
breaking news, I quit Wuthering Waves again. And this isn't really something I wanted to share and make a video on, like, at all. However, unfortunately, I made the mistake of browsing my comment section on my last upload where I criticized the game majorly.
Oh.
And upon seeing all the brain deadness in the comments, I just had to make this video. In
let's see.
particular, this comment I saw from Winbell8641 is what made me start recording this. They wrote, I watched a bit of his stream, he didn't play the game, he paid people to leveled his echoes. He just played to see if there's Yuri lesbian. What does that mean? I don't know. I let you POP decide. So to answer your question, Winbell8641, what it means is that I only live stream or make these YouTube videos for money that I use to pay other people to play anime mobile games for me. And if the hoes in said anime mobile games aren't gay, then I don't play. I would think this would be obvious by now, but the amount of comments disregarding the usual trolls insulting me, that's whatever. But the amount of comments from rovers being like, actually, Iango is being sarcastic. And I guess everything I said, I meant the exact opposite. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but it's just so silly. Like, apparently I secretly love Wuthering Waves, a game I quit in 1.0, never make videos for, or stream at all, is my favorite anime mobile game, obviously. Now, I did log back in for 1.1, or was it 1.2, to...
Oh god, wait, this actually might be a serious video. He might actually think Wuthering Waves is dog shit. What the fuck?
Summon Chong-Li, because the thing is, my account manager kept playing for me, which I was unaware of. So I was like, dude, stop logging in, and I felt bad, compensated them more. Then just figured with the polls they farmed, I might as well summon for Chong-Li. So if we go to my built rovers and go to my Chong-Li, you can see she's my most powerful rover on my account. She's level 60, has a very powerful weapon. And then she's actually 12 out of 12 on equipment here. So overall, a very powerful white woman and is for sure the heavy hitter on my account. I do actually like her quite a bit because before in 1.0 when I played through the story, I got more stuck in certain areas. Like I think it was the Scar boss fight that took me a day of retrying. However, since
I'm bored. Alright, anyways. Alright, boys, I'm out. I'm gonna go chill. Good stream. Hope y'all had fun. The video was boring as fuck. I'll see y'all tomorrow in the morning. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I will see y'all in a little bit. I'm gonna go play Terraria offline, and then I'm gonna go work out, and I'll see y'all motherfuckers later. For almost a 5-hour stream, boys. Almost a 5-hour stream. Is there any big events coming soon? Like any live streams, anything like that? Hi, Mr. Pokey. Yeah, is there anything else that you think I should do? 5 hours work, please donate. No, it's all good. Anything else like a live stream? Is the Woo-Wah live stream coming up anytime soon? No Terraria server with friends? Oh, I'm playing that right now. It's just 1/3 of Jenna's stream. Yeah, but Jenna didn't do anything. He just sits there. Nothing cool? All right, cool. And I'll see